Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome back to Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. So, I am super excited to play again today. I've got a lot of free time today, and I gotta be honest, I might just sprint to the finish, like today. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon, it's a Saturday. I put off all my schoolwork until tomorrow. And depending on if I feel like I'm getting fairly close after this episode, I think I'm going to sprint to the finish today. So I am super excited to play today. Last episode was amazing. I feel like I say that every time, but Heaven's Feel has just been amazing. So it's just the truth. Pretty much every time the last episode was amazing. I am super excited to jump into this because we don't know what the heck's going to happen here. No clue. I feel like it's about to get insane. It's about to get live. Ooh. It all happened 10 years ago. I kept pursuing the responsibility for being the only survivor in the fire. I never forgot about it. I survived, so I... Ooh, snap. He's asking himself the questions. I swore never to let such a thing happen again. I made an oath with myself to become a superhero like Kiritsugu. Shirou's days were turned to that sole purpose. I let others use me so that I could hold my head up high before those who were not saved, and I made it this far because of that. I know fully well, but you... That's the question, isn't it? You know the cause. You already know who you must defeat, the Black Sun. If the shadow in the sky is the cause, you must kill it before it happens again. Black Sun. Is that Black Sun also somehow Sakura? I assumed they were connected, given that he saw this when he saw that shadow for the first time. I'm not so sure about the connection here. Could it? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping it from having been Sakura that long ago, right? Remember, what have you lived for until now? You've approved of yourself because you save innocent people, because you save people who ask for help. But if you're gonna deny it just for one girl... Emiya Shirou will be judged by himself. Where have we heard that before? Archer. I wake up. It's bright outside, and it's past 7 already. Actually, before we move on, that scene was interesting. It's obvious that at this point he knows, and at this point he has to make that hard decision that I've been saying for a while now. Will he be able to make this decision? Who knows? Is he going to betray all of his past convictions for Sakura? Or is he going to realize that he has to stop it here, and he has to go back to his prior convictions, frankly? The reason he originally joined this war. I could legitimately see both of them. My body feels heavy. My limbs feel numb. My dull head can't remember who I am.
Sakura,
Oh yeah, he had that dream while laying with Sakura, huh? I pat Sakura, sleeping beside me. For a strange reason, I remember why she's there next to me. The fact that the girl I love is sleeping next to me is probably more important than my identity.
Sakura, 朝だって。そろそろ起きないと、朝飯とか遠坂とか、いろいろ大変。
I tap her shoulder. Sakura's cold. Not her attitude, but her sensation is cold. She's also hard.
Sakura.
I raise my body and look around the room. She's not here. Oh, snap. That was not her shoulder. We slept together and I held onto her hand, but Sakura is nowhere in the room. Is she just like making breakfast, or Shirou seems to think, based on that racing heart, he thinks it might not be that simple. I don't know.
Sakura!
She's nowhere to be seen. The guest room is silent. I feel no presence in the living room. My body doesn't move well. I hit my foot on the table. I fall, pull myself up using the wall, and head to the hallway. Yikes. Is he like talking and we just don't get to see what he's saying? Or did they really feel the need to put a period and a comma in his gasps? I must be in a hurry. There's nothing wrong with my body, but my mind isn't calm at all. Why am I rushing, and why am I feeling so uneasy? I'm trying to think, but whenever I do, it's like my thoughts are 10 seconds in the future. I can't think? Or does my brain not recognize what I'm thinking? That's kind of what I'm feeling, given that. Blood won't flow to my head, so I can't even tell. I can't remember what I want to do, but I'm relieved when I see Sakura's shoes at the front door. Tosaka's shoes aren't there, but Ilia's shoes are. Which means...
靴がないってことは、
Tosaka's not here either. Oh? Oh, okay. That was just a really long pause.
そうだ。外に出ているのは遠坂だけなんだから、桜はうちにいるってことだ。
Oh, so that's why I feel relieved. Sakura hasn't gone anywhere. Alright, I'm getting sharper. That's one way to put it. So yeah, Sakura just woke up before me. So she's probably doing something like washing her face, preparing breakfast, training in the dojo, or doing the laundry in the yard. Did you not check the kitchen?
なんだ。心配して損した。
I sigh and head back to the living room.
シロ
Tosaka comes running inside.
なんだ、遠坂。朝の散歩か？
そんな悠長な真似するかって話は後
Yeah. I have a feeling she knows what's going on.
さくらが外で倒れてるから運んできて私は手当ての準備をするから
All that feasting and she still collapsed. It wasn't enough. Yeah, she's just deteriorating, man. The clock ticks. It's past 9 o'clock. It's been 2 hours since I carried Sakura in from where she collapsed by the entrance. Function is finally returning to my numbed mind.
ねえシロ落ち着い
た？なんとかまともには戻った。心配かけてごめんな、イリア。正直、ここ2時間の記憶がないんで、どんなバカやったか覚えてない。
別にシロは何もしてなかったよ。さくらを抱きかかえてきてリンが手当てしてる時はずっと手を握ってあげてたでしょ。それで高い熱があるだけだって分かった途端ペタンって床に座っただけだし。
He forgot again. Like, the state of his memory is absurd. How did he just forget? Did he willfully choose to forget that? Did he just, like, actually slip up, pull the shroud up a little bit? Like how do you just forget that? It just feels like... I don't know. Maybe he's willfully forgetting things.
そっか。それで、遠坂。桜を客間に連れてったみたいだけど。
It's crazy how commonly he just keeps forgetting the last few hours.
リンはさっき和室のクローゼットを調べてたけど、あ、きっとさくらの着替えを探してたのね。さくらは汚れてたから着替えさせないと寝かせられないでしょ。
Oh, word? I see. Makes sense now that she says it. I must still be in the living room because...
あのね、今から着替えさせるっていうのに男のあんたがついてきてどうするのよ。
Menace. Tosaka probably said something like that to me.
それで2時間待ちぼうけか。いくら混乱してたからって。
I feel very stupid. What's going on? There are many things I have to think about. Sakura's well-being. The big meal the enemy had last night. No, that can come later. No, you're just putting it off. Ugh. Goodness. It really sucks seeing Shirou. He knows. And he just refuses to acknowledge it right now. I should be thinking about why Sakura was collapsed outside when we went to sleep together. Come on, he knows, and that's what this is. I feel sick. My mind refuses to think. The blank 2 hours. My body remembers that I've been pondering that problem for all that time. That's what it was. So it was willfully forgetting then, for the most part.
シロ、思い出せないことは思い出さないで。
Dang, Ilia just knows.
それは忘れたんじゃなくて、なくなったの。ないものをいくら掘り出しても、出てくるものは苦痛だけよ。
We just lost it. Oh my. And she knows.
Ilia?
What?
な
Did
ん
she
で
do
もない。
something?
ただの独り言だから忘れて。
Ilia looks away and shuts her mouth. A few minutes after that, when the clock is about to strike 10,
お待たせ。さくら、目を覚ましたわよ。
Tosaka enters, acting like nothing's happened.
遠坂、さくら大丈夫なのか？
No.
さあ、話があるなら私じゃなくて本人に聞けばいいでしょ。私から言うべきことはないわ。
わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
I get up. I leave Ilia and Tosaka in the living room and head to Sakura's room.
よかった。来てくれたんですね、先輩。
I suppose we are, once again, in here. Goodness. Goodness. This just keeps happening, man. Jeez. This is all gonna come to a head soon, man. Sakura's breathing hard, but she speaks the instant she sees me.
バカ、来るに決まってるだろう。さくらが倒れたんだから、どこにいたってやってくる。今回は遠坂に取られたけど、さくらの看病は俺の役目なんだから。
I get the chair and sit down. I try to sit level with Sakura, who's lying on the bed.
それで、体の方はどうなんだ？遠坂は何も言ってくれなかったんだが。
そうなんですか。姉さん、黙ってるんですね。
Guess so.
なあ、聞きたいことは全部さくらに聞けとさ。一応気を使ってるんだな、あれは。
先輩、ちょっと嬉しそうです。前から思ってましたけど、先輩って姉さんの厳しいところ好きでしょ。
そんなことあるか？そりゃ遠坂はしっかりしたやつだけど、終始あんなんじゃたまらないぞ。だいたいな、こういう時ぐらいこう分かりやすい気遣いをしてくれなきゃ身が持たないだろう。俺もさくらも。
That's fact. Sakura nods, smiling. Her satisfied expression dispels my uneasiness somewhat. That was a test, fool.
その調子じゃ体の方は安心だな。さくら、遠坂はなんて言ってたんだ？
体力の低下と栄養不足と軽い熱だそうです。
I wonder when somebody's gonna address the elephant in the room that she just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and it's not gonna get better at any point. I feel like at least Shirou's kind of skirting around that fact. Sakura definitely is.
寝ている分には何の心配もいらないから、とりあえず今日一日は絶対安静だって言われちゃいました。
Isn't the problem that we have more to worry about when you're resting? She's still breathing hard. Just lying there must be painful. She's probably trying to breathe normally so she doesn't worry me.
そっか。それじゃあしばらくは横になってろ。その魔力の方は足りてるんだろう？
No. But I doubt she's gonna tell you that.
はい。そのですね、先輩のおかげでそっちの方は大丈夫ですよ。
You know, I'm gonna call cap on that, but even if it was true, I think it has more to do with the fact that you ate a servant, and that servant was Gilgamesh. She seemed real desperate to convince us she does. Even though I'm the one that asked, I still blush. But this is something I have to know.
なら、美味しいものを食べて栄養を取ればすぐ良くなるな。待ってろ。昼飯は腕によりをかけて作ってくる。
He's just like, he is in denial, dude. I roll up my sleeve in a show of confidence, but...
ごめんなさい。本当は私が先輩に作ってあげなくちゃいけないのに。
I do feel bad for Sakura, though. She just wants to keep living her normal life. I mean, can't. She's gradually getting more and more sick and gradually deteriorating mentally at the same time.
せめて立ち上がれればお手伝いできるのに、そんなこともできないなんて悔しいです。
Seems my words hurt her. That's right. Sakura's concerned about her role. She knows she can't do anything, so she just tries to be the normal Matou Sakura. She can't even manage something as simple as that.
ま、今は我慢するんだな。病人は病人らしく休まないと損だぞ。何しろ、治ったら朝も昼も夜も桜に押し付けるつもりなんだ。後になって、あの時もっと休んどけばよかったって後悔するぞ。
I can appreciate Shirou's efforts, though. I jokingly say what I plan to do. Yeah, I can leave her in charge of cooking for about half a year if that'll please her.
本当ですか？先輩、後でやっぱりなしっていうのはダメですよ。
本当だって。とりあえず半年はおとなしくしてる。ああ、いや、桜が大変な時は助手としてコンロ番ぐらいはさせてもらいたいけど。
We've been standing in the kitchen for 8 years. I don't feel at ease unless I'm holding a pan or something.
はい。じゃあ約束ですよ、先輩。私が治ったら真っ先にご飯を食べてくださいね。
I feel like that's more of an if.
ああ、そんな約束でよければいくらでも。
They're just both skirting around it, man. I mean, I can't blame them, like... But... I mean, based on what we know, the truth is, they're not both gonna make it for that, right? They're just kind of making these future plans that they both probably know can't really happen. You know? It's really sad, honestly. Seeing how badly they just want to be normal. Or at least Sakura, how bad Sakura wants to just live a normal life. I get up. I can't keep talking to her and tire her. We were able to talk, and I know Sakura's doing fine. I should let her rest now.
じゃあまた後で。昼飯時になったら来るから、それまで眠ってるんだぞ。
I step away from the bed. Sakura nods silently.
そうだ、桜。
I stop at the door and call out to her without turning around.
はい。何ですか、先輩。
いや、なんで門の前でなんか倒れてたのかなって。桜、俺の部屋で寝てただろ？
I try to ask as naturally as I can, after a faint gasp.
朝の散歩です。先に目が覚めたから少し外に出ようかなって。けど、そこで倒れちゃいました。
That's as convincing a lie as we're gonna get.
本当、姉さんの言う通りですよね。今の私は外に出たらダメみたいです。
She replies as naturally as I asked her. Yep. Big capper, but Tosaka and Ilia aren't there when I return.
二人とも部屋に戻ったのか。
Oh yeah, they're busy trying to reproduce the gem sword. I can only help after they make a replica similar to the original. My job for now is to draw out as much of Archer's experience as I can.
I am the bone of my sword. か。
What? Is he actually gonna reality marble this thing? Oh my. Archer's original spell, which flowed into me along with the pain. If I use this strangely familiar incantation to look within myself, my rate of success greatly increases. Well, okay, he's probably not gonna use the full spell, but projection now succeeds half the time. I'm copying Archer to make a copy of something.
けど、それでできるのは偽物だ。
Projection is reproducing something identical to the original. Amy Shirou can only create an inferior imagination. The only way to create a phantasm is with the arm's help. Yeah, he's like, nope, we're not even going on that. We're not even approaching that topic. Suicide. It's not that poison will come into me once I use it. A bomb will be switched on once I use it. A sure end will come once I use it. An image of a firing hammer. There's a gun in my brain. The muzzle is pointed outward, but the trigger is still there. This image must be the time bomb Kodamine spoke of. Wow, I almost messed that up so bad.
なら、頭の中の銃さえ取り出せれば、使ってもスイッチは入らない。
Yikes. No, the switch itself will be outside my body. That's the best solution. But of course, I have no idea how to do that.
そうだ、ニュース。
I turned the TV on. I have to know what happened yesterday, so I watched the news. It's easy to find the right channel. They're all talking about that incident. The unexplained disappearances. There are over 40 houses with missing residents. None of the survivors noticed their neighbor's disappearance. And almost 60 people will never return. God, man. That's just so frightening when you think about it. It's so creepy. Right? Just that whole section of people, they're just gone. The houses are there and everything. The people are gone. God, and going there was so creepy. That song is so creepy. That song is so creepy, and I briefly saw somebody mention this. Just even just wearing the headphones, right? Like the surround sound of it. Like, oh my goodness, creepy, so frightening. I memorize each missing person's name as it appears. One by one, I engrave the strangers' names in my mind. And I replace the names with people I know. Will you be able to forgive it? Will you still be able to forgive it when the time comes? Will you be able to forgive the thing that's causing it? Will you be able to forgive yourself for overlooking it? The crime. If I cannot protect it from the crime, will be painless salvation to stop it before it commits any more crime. Oh man. Alright, he's deep in thought. I gotta be honest. It's starting to feel like he's leaning. Goodness. Yeah. It's starting to feel more and more like he is leaning towards betraying Sakura. If I cannot protect it from the crime, it will be painless salvation to stop it before it commits any more crime. Kind of realize he put to mind all of the strangers that he essentially let die, and I think he knows he is, like, in a way he let them die, right? He's replacing them with people he knows, and all of a sudden he's like, could I really forgive that? You know, can I really forgive them? And then that, it's starting to feel more and more like he might go back to his original conviction. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. The TV switches off. Oops. The news that has been informing me of the incident is, don't be stupid. Mercilessly cut off by Tosaka.
遠坂。
ほら、お茶入れたから飲んで。イリアが一人になりたいって言うから暇になったの。
Tough. Tosaka places the teacup on the table. Her reasoning doesn't sound right, so I don't have to do what she tells me to, but...
せっかくの茶だ。
飲んで。けど、舌がやけどするぐらい熱いからね。
It's tough. I burned my tongue the other day. Tragic accident. Burning your tongue is the worst.
そっか。なおさら助かる。ありがとな。 登坂。
That's even better.
別に私が仕切り直したかっただけだし、シロはおまけよ、おまけ。
Oh yeah, I believe you. If this is how she wants to show her concern for me, I'll just have to accept it. Accept it as it comes, I guess. Time passes. We just drink the tea silently. I don't feel nervous for some reason. I rather feel relaxed. This is purely speculation, but could Sakura be one of those girls that soothes the atmosphere?
何よ、いきなりにやけて。
Yo,
言いたいことがあるなら言いなさいよね。
that boy really just laughed at that thought.
ふと思っただけだ。登坂とこんな風に何もしないでいるなんてことは一度もなかっただろう。俺たち顔を合わせれば聖杯戦争のことしか話していなかったからさ。なんていうか殺伐とした関係だったなって。
しょうがないでしょう。もともとそういう始まりだったんだから。それとも何？この状況で死刑の範囲とかお気に入りの店とか話せっていうの？
I guess he does.
あ、いや別に今のでいいんじゃないのか。なんていうか油断ならない関係っていうのが俺たちらしい。
Yeah. It's just how it is. At least in this route. We were so relaxed that it felt weird and funny.
ま、登坂の言う通りそういう始まりだもんな。俺が登坂と話すようになったのはマスターになってからだし、登坂だって俺がマスターにならなければこうして知り合うこともなかった。
Well, that's one good result I got from becoming a master. I can fight alongside the girl I've admired.
それ少し違う。あなたはどうだか知らないけど、私はシロのことずいぶん前から知ってたんだから。
Oh, she admitting it, huh?
Yeah.
Tosaka blushes, saying something I can't ignore.
知ってたって俺を？
Tosaka nods with embarrassment.
そんなバカな。もしかして1年の頃話したことがあったっけ俺。
そんなことなかったわよ。知ってたっていうのは一方的に知ってたってこと。
I mean, he did, but...
ちょっとね。私にとってエミやシロってのはトラウマの一つになってるの。
Oh, okay.
トラウマってなんでさ。
That's an excellent question. I don't like that. I know it can't be helped to hurt someone when you don't know about it. But it's not good for my mental health to know that I've hurt Tosaka, who likes to strike back 3 or 4 times as hard. That's what you're concerned about? The retaliation?
なんでって、そんなの私が言いたいぐらいよ。いいわ。いい機会だから直接愚痴ってあげる。
I bet.
今から4年前のちょうど今頃の話よ。
Yeah.
あなたどうしてだか知らないけど学校に残って日が落ちるまでずっと走り高跳びやってたことがあるでしょ。
I thought that was what Sakura was talking about. Did they both see this event? They might have.
は？
I'm taken aback by the unexpected question. It's not the question itself. What surprised me is that Sakura was talking about the exact same thing. Yep, okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The other episode I was talking about it. And I was saying it was Sakura who told us, or mentioned it. And now, for a second there, I was like, am I insane? Was I wrong the whole time?
あるけど、それがなんだよ。
私それ見てたの。ちょうど昇降口から出てすぐのところ、校庭の端っこでバカみたいにとべっこない高跳びを繰り返すやつをやっぱりバカみたいに眺めてたわけ。
Hold on. That can't be. Sakura was the one watching me? And first of all...
言っとくけどただの偶然よ。私は生徒会の用事でシロの学校に行っただけで、クラスはおろか学校そのものが違ってたんだから。
I mean, yeah, I'd assume it was a coincidence. I didn't have any reason to suspect it wasn't. Now I do. Now I do suspect that it was somehow not a coincidence.
だよな。確か一星と同じ学校だったって聞いてる。
そう。あいつとはその頃からの腐れ縁。前は私が副会長であいつが会長だったの。4年間も顔を合わせて言い合ってたらどっちも気に食わない天敵同士だって理解できたけど。
Is that the backstory of their beef? That's hilarious, actually.
なるほど。そんなに長い因縁だったのか。
I finally understand now. Same. I knew Issei's attitude towards Tosaka was not normal. Well, the mystery is unraveled. Actually, it seems even more tangled now.
とにかくあなたがバカみたいに飛べない高飛びを繰り返している現場に偶然出くわしたってこと。話はそれだけよ。私があなたを知ったのはその時で、さくらがこの家に通ってるって知ったのはもっと後。それまでシロウの名前も知らなかったし、顔だって忘れてたわ。
Well, now I know how she knew me.
あのさ、それトラウマになる話かな。
Yeah.
トサカ。
You'd think not.
4年越しの復讐ってやつよ。1年前さくらが弓道部に入ったでしょ。それで暇さえあれば弓道部を見てたんだけど、たまたまね、部員でもないのにやってきたやつがいてさ、そいつの顔を見て思い出したの。あいつあの時の大バカだって。
Right. So how is that revenge? I want to say something about what she thought about me, but I stay quiet.
で、その瞬間にショックを受けたわけ。私は名前も知らない、学校も違う、おまけにバカだバカだって思ってた見知らぬ他人を3年経った後でも一目で分かったってことにね。
Yeah, something stuck with her.
それで、あいつは私にダメージを与えていたんだって3年経ってようやく気づいた。
Whoops.
私はあのバカみたいにずっと走ってた誰かを羨ましいと思ってたんだって。
Jealous.
なんでさ、そいつバカだったんだろ。トサカが羨ましがるようなやつじゃない。
そうね、私は羨ましかったんじゃなくて負けたって思った。そいつが少しでも飛べるんだって希望を持って走っていたんならよかった。そんなことなら素通りしてさっさと家に帰ってた。
But what, the fact that he was dumb enough to keep trying anyways? In spite of the fact that it was impossible?
けどそいつは自分でも無理だって分かってるのよ。何をしたって無理だって分かってるのにずっとそれを繰り返してた。たとえ無駄でも挑むことに何か意味があるんだって信じてるみたいにね。
This suddenly feels like quite a metaphor. This suddenly feels like quite the metaphor for this whole route. Low key. With, I mean, like, saving Sakura being the impossible task, right? And he just keeps trying, knowing that it's impossible. But the effort is what mattered, right? Maybe that's a coincidence, maybe I'm reaching. But it feels like there's kind of a connection there. I'm not gonna cap. It's just interesting. At the very least, it's just, maybe if it's not a connection, it's just such a great indication of who Shirou is as a character that it's not surprising that he'd do what he has in this route.
正直、そんな無駄は私にはできない。昔からそうなの。私は事の成否を図って、今の自分にはできないって判断したらすっぱり手を引くたちでさ。できないことはやらないし、それを力不足だとか残念だって思うこともない。そのあたり冷めてるっていうか、ひどい人間なのよ、私。キレイは非道ではなく機械的だって言ってたけど。
That is tough. But Tosaka isn't belittling herself. She's proud of how she is.
けど、時々思うことだってある。事の正義なんて考えず、ただ物事に打ち込めることができたら、それはどんなに純粋なことなんだろうって。
Enter Unlimited Blade Works. But really even this route, to an extent. The fact that she's still, like, in the war at all.
ま、そんな風に迷うほど子供だった頃、いきなり自分と正反対のやつを見せられたらショックでしょ。だからトラウマ。あの日、真っ赤な夕暮れの中でバカみたいに走ってたそいつは、私にとって。
Someone I was happy to know existed. Osaka murmurs with a dreamy expression.
ってつまんないこと話したな。 うまくいかないからナーバスになってるのかしらね。
I mean, that's more or less what we got in the ending of Unlimited Blade Works, but we've had pretty much that same talk, but it's okay. Still interesting to see stuff. I can't say I expected, like, Tosaka development right now, but I'll take it. Tosaka gets up as if saying the break's over.
部屋に戻るわ。午後はイリアと骨格の製鉄をしてるから、シローはさくらの看病でもしてあげて。
Yeah, we'll do something like that. She puts her cup in the sink and heads to the hallway. But
ねえ、さくらの様子どうだった？
she stops and asks, as if she's just remembered.
元気そうだった。熱はまだあるようだったけど、前に倒れた時に比べれば安心できる。それに、さくら本人もおとなしいしな。前は無理して家事をしようとしてたけど、今日はおとなしく横になってくれてる。あれなら治るのも早いんじゃないか？
おとなしくしているのは当然でしょ。あの子、自分じゃもう立ち上がれないんだから。
Yeah.
え？
She can't get up by herself now?
なんで？魔力は足りてるはずだ。なら体力だって十分にあるんじゃないのか？
ええ、魔力も体力も人並み以上にあるわ。けど中身はひどいものよ。昨日の夜何があったのかは知らない。けどあの子一度は確実に死んでるわ。そう思わなければ納得がいかないほど手足の筋肉がズタズタなのよ。
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
まさかさくら外傷なんてなかったじゃないか。
Oh, she healed those right up.
外見だけ綺麗につなげてあるだけよ。
Yeah.
体内の刻印柱に食いちぎられたのか他の何かに切り刻まれたのかは知らないけど、もし体中を切り刻まれたとしたらその痛みは体だけじゃなく心まで壊してるかもしれない。
Correct. You are correct. She has, like, lost her sanity outright at this point.
聞くけどさくら、あなたのこと分かった？
I swallow my affirmation. Tosaka's expression is agonized. And that means...
さくらは遠坂がわからなかったのか？
Oh my. There's only one thing left that's important to her.
いいえ、ちゃんと
Okay,
私だって
never mind,
分かってた
never
し、姉さんって呼んでくれたわ。
I mean, that's still relatively true, but...
けどあの子が見てたのは目の前にいる私じゃなくてさくらが思っている遠坂凛だったんでしょうね。ほんと、初めましてだの、もっと早く会いたかっただの、本音を立て続けに言われた時はさすがに先だったわ。
Sheesh. The fact that she'd say things like that, man, ugh. Tosaka looks away as her words turn cold. Wanted to kill? Tosaka felt murderous intent against Sakura.
要するに
I mean, that seems
私にはできないってこと。
seems a bit harsh, but at the same time, it's pretty clear, like, evidence of what exactly is going on there.
あなたみたいにさくらを最後まで擁護することもできないし、その気もないの。
遠坂。
言ったでしょ、私できないことはやらないの。私が遠坂凛である以上もう無理だと判断したらさくらを殺すわ。まあ初めからそういう約束だったから念を押すこともないんだろうけど、一応宣言しておこうと思って。
It's kind of unfortunate for the outside world that she doesn't realize that it's not possible to let her go on at this point.
感想はいいわよ。あなたの考えは分かってるし、言われても何がどうなるわけでもない。私たちはゾーケンを倒すことにおいては仲間だけど、さくらに関してはずっと平行線のまま。それが嫌なら一刻も早くゾーケンを倒せばいい。けどシロー、もしゾーケンとあの黒い影が全く別物だとしたら、
He knows
あなた
very
はどうす
well.
るの？
He knows very well that they are. I shut my mouth. Osaka's question is so sharp that it makes me dizzy.
シロー、私はいよいよとなったらあの子を殺す。それがどちらにとっても最良の方法よ。それをあなたもよく考えておきなさい。
Tosaka leaves. She goes back to her room, leaving me alone in the living room. Interlude. No, I just thought about. I just remembered. Shinji has not come back into play yet, despite him seeming like he had a plan. Wouldn't be surprised if we see him again soon. She hears voices. Her body is broken and her head feels light, but she hears voices she doesn't want to hear.
あなたはどうだか知らないけど、
Ooh.
私はシロのことずいぶん前から知ってたんだから。
She doesn't think about why she can hear the conversation, but she doesn't want to hear them. She wants to cover her ears if her arms would move, and she wants to go stop them if her legs would move.
私、それ見てたの。ちょうど昇降口から出てすぐのところ、校庭の端っこでバカみたいにとべっこない高跳びを繰り返すやつを、やっぱりバカみたいに眺めてたわけ。
She heard that whole thing from there. She bites her lip. She scratches the sheets with her fingers. A past event, spoken of lightly. The event that happened 4 years ago. Her older sister speaks of it as if it's only her memory. Like she's the only one who knows about it. She's immersed in her beautiful memory, never even realizing that another girl was there.
やめて。あ、やめて。お願いだから。それ以上。
Yeah, yikes. Don't take away my memory. She strains her voice and makes a plea that none can hear. The older sister's monologue continues. It goes on without her, just as she feared. The only thing she had an edge on over her older sister is brought down to mere recollections.
やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。
Using magical energy to bridge the gaps in her ripped nerves, she covers her ears with her hands. This is torture. How can she know what's going on in the living room? Has her shadow stretched that far? No, she doesn't want to hear anything right now. No more. She will go crazy if she hears any more. Knowing this instinctively, she covers her ears, but the voices do not get any quieter. Her sister's voice resounds directly into her brain. She cannot get away, even if she covers her eyes or ears. I read that backwards, but it's okay. And
シロ、私はいよいよとなったらあの子を殺す。それがどちらにとっても最良の方法よ。
yeah, that's not what she wanted to hear, huh?
それをあなたもよく考えておきなさい。
The fact that I don't think Shirou immediately shut it down. So like maybe she's gonna think like, what if he's considering it? Her sister coldly says the words that she does not want to hear. Yeah, well obviously she didn't want to hear Tosaka say that to the last person she wants to hear them. Yep. And the voices stop. She cannot tell what's going on in the living room anymore. It's only natural. Her only world is this dark room. There's no way for her to step into the world of light. Her eyes are hot. She realizes that she's crying, heartbroken and frustrated. Her older sister is a coward. Why is she pushing that onto the girl's senpai now? It's her responsibility as Tosaka's magus, but she's now trying to involve someone else. Her sister is trying to turn her only ally against her. Uh-oh. I mean, she's not even wrong, and if she's thinking like that, that's dangerous for Tosaka. She hates her. She knows it's selfish, but she still hates her. She's making him abandon Matou Sakura. She hates Tosaka Rin for trying to induce him. But it's strange. This is what she wants. So why does she hate her so much? Her sister is saying she should disappear. The girl also knows she should disappear. She doesn't know how it's come to this, but she does know that Emi Shirou will be saved if she disappears.
やだ。そんなの。やだ。
Yeah, she's just holding on now. She can't. She doesn't want to lose anything. She doesn't want to be alone anymore. She learned of warmth, so going back to the cold is frightening. She learned of warmth, so warm people are detestable. She will not disappear. She will not be killed. Because...
だって、私は何も悪くないんだから。
Right. Everyone else is at fault. She did not wish for such a thing. It turned out this way because nobody helped her. Nobody helped her. So that must mean they affirm her. They didn't object. That's the same as agreeing with her. So, no one can punish her. Oh, that's quite a dangerous mindset. Yikes.
死なない。姉さんの思い通りには。
Yeah, she's gone, bro. No. In reality, she will not die. Nobody can kill her. Even if someone still wants to try, that's fine. If she's to be killed, she will rather blank. Not only her older sister, she'll be merciless. Even her senpai. Yes, she will turn away from her in disgust, and she would rather blank blank, like she does in her nightmare, so he won't become anyone else's. Yikes. She coughs violently. The pain turns her wild imagination to blood, and she coughs it out.
ダメだ。私、ダメみたいです。先輩。
They do not connect. She cannot tell the difference between good and evil. She cannot tell what's good. She's about to lose her mind, not knowing who she is or how long she can stay sane.
こんにちは。まだ自分は残っている？さくら。
Vaguely. Then, before she notices, the silver-haired girl is before her. The same girl as her. The white girl who is about to become the container, who is not treated as a human being.
セイバー、ランサー、キャスター、バーサーカー。この4つだけならまだよかったのに。どこでそんなものを取り込んだの？さくら。まだアサシンとライダーが残ってるのに。もう満ち足りてるなんて驚きだわ。
Dang, yeah. Gilgamesh. Ooh, that really kickstarted it, huh? She doesn't understand. She's heard from her grandfather that the girl is just like her, a container that collects the souls of the defeated servants. She has not heard about any servants being defeated other than the ones just mentioned. Oh, she doesn't even remember it. Yikes.
それはいいわ。おかげでアーチャーを奪われる心配がなくなったんだから、深くは尋ねない。けどさくら、これから自分がどうなるか、わかっている？
Her head cools down. Her mind, delirious with fever, regains Matou Sakura with those words.
知りません。どうなるんですか？私。
The white girl shuts her mouth. Ainsburn's master. She was meant to be a vessel from the beginning, unlike the fake Matou Sakura.
死ぬわ。絶対に。助からない。
And the clock stops. And the girl tells her about the destiny that awaits them both. I mean, we kind of knew that neither of them could be saved, right? Or at least that, we really knew Sakura couldn't be saved, and we know Ilia can't really be saved either at this point, as far as we can tell. Jeez. Goodness. These interludes are just so good in this route. My body's still heavy. I have to make lunch for Sakura, but I want to rest a bit and clear my head. I fall onto my futon, letting my face sink into the pillow. I know. There wasn't any postponement since that day. We can't postpone the problem anymore. About Sakura. I have to decide everything right now.
Emiya Shirou.
Whoa.
だな。
誰だ？
Emiya Shirou. だな。
That's awkward. Hey, what's good, assassin? I jump up. A voice. I heard a voice. I heard it from within this room. A chill runs up my spine. The scary thing is that I still can't tell where in the room it's coming from.
警戒は無用だ。 お前を殺しに来たわけではない。
A whisper by my ear. The voice, this fluent yet alien tone is of the servant with the white skull.
アサシン。
How is it possible? His specialty may be killing people, but he made it here without being noticed or setting off the boundary field around the house?
殺しに来たんじゃないだと。世間話でもあるっていうのか。
I search for the presence behind me while I measure the distance to the hallway. It'll take 2 full steps, 3 full seconds to dash out to the hallway into the yard. Assassin could kill me 4 times over in that time. And my only way to live is to go along with him.
私ではない。お前と会合を望んでいるのは魔術師殿だ。
Yikes, is Zoken gonna come here?
魔術師殿ってゾーケンのことか。
Are we at a point where Zoken's like, yo, Sakura's gotten a little too far here. We might need to do something about this.
そうだ。マトウの屋敷でお前を待っている。魔術師殿にも戦闘の意思はない。お前が一人で赴くのならば、魔術師殿もお前を歓迎するだろう。
Assassin's words can be trusted to some degree. If he wanted to kill me, he could have done it the instant he snuck into the room. He didn't kill me because Zoken wants to talk to me. That's not to say it isn't actually a trap, but... Ooh. Ooh, man. So here's my thoughts, right? Just talking to Zoken is kind of risky, right? I don't think he wants to kill us, right? Frankly, the question is more is, will Shirou try to kill him, right? Will he lose his cool or something and try to be like, yep, we're killing him, right? Or will he be able to just talk with him? I feel like for the sake of the argument, I'm just going to assume he can just talk to him, right? The question is, another question is, could Sakura know, right? Could Sakura figure this out? Will that, I feel like that changes the course of the route, right? Because I feel like, in theory, if we trust, it's hard to trust Zoken, but if we trust the fact that we'd be dead, right, if he wanted to kill us, and that means he doesn't want to talk to us, right, what could he have to say to us, right? Could that information hurt us? Could the process of going to obtain it hurt us? Maybe Sakura figures it out. That's really the question for me. Right now, I feel like I'm slightly of the camp that more information is just better, right? Maybe this is really dangerous. Maybe this is really stupid. Maybe you're going to look at me like, no way he's actually considering accepting the offer, right? But, like, I don't know. It feels like right now he is at the point where he has to make a decision, and he needs as much information as he can realistically get, I think. So, I don't know. Maybe this is really dumb, but I'm going to accept it. We're going to accept it. Oh, goodness. This feels so dumb. But, I mean, just something is, I don't know. Something that it makes me feel like this is the right choice. And, just like, I don't know. I really don't know. I could kind of see it going either way, but it kind of feels like there's maybe it's going to be another, like, Sakura can hear us all the way from there, or maybe Sakura realizes we leave the house and is like, why did he leave, right, and get suspicious of us or something, right? I don't know. Maybe that's the danger of this, but other than that possibility, it doesn't feel like this is that dangerous. So we're just going to go for it. It's a trap. It's obviously a trap. But it's true that I might never have another chance to talk with Zoken one-on-one. I mean, like, yeah. The thing is, like he said, if he was here to kill us, he could have. So, maybe the trap is the information he's going to give us. Maybe that information will cause, or like, I don't know. I don't know what information alone would be a trap, right? But I feel like that's what, like, all it could be. And I don't really have a choice. Even if it's a trap, I have to go see him and have him remove Sakura's crest worm.
わかった。俺に話があるんだな、ゾーケンは。
良い選択だ。 では急ぐがいい。私とていつまでもライダーの目はごまかせん。他の者がこの会合に気づけば魔術師殿の気が変わろう。
俺だけにする内緒話ってわけか。
There's no reply. His work must be done now that I've agreed. Before I know it, Assassin has vanished. I sneak out of my house to head to the Matou household. The sky is filled with clouds. Maybe it's because of the dark sky, but the house is filled with an ominous air. I go inside without ringing the doorbell. It's been a year since I last came here. I go through the hallway following my faint memory and head to the living room.
Oh, 思ったより早い到着だな。エミヤの小せがれ。
Zoken is the only one here. I don't see Assassin or Black Saber. It seems he really does want to talk with me.
なんじゃ。わしと挨拶を交わす気にもならんか。これは随分と嫌われたようだの。
Yes, that we do, but I feel no hostility from Zoken. In short, he's taking me lightly. His composure is self-evident, confident in his ability to kill me at any time.
さて、招待を受けたからにはお主も話があるのだろう。ならば座るがよい。お互い立ち話で済ませることではなかろ
う。まさか、お前との話なんて立ち話で済ませるもんだろ
う。Okay, I guess. I suppress the urge to jump at him and punch him and glare at him as if it could kill him. Unlike Zoken, I can't hide my anger. I won't let my guard down against the guy who changed Sakura's body.
Zoken, これが話し合いだって言うなら、俺から言うことは一つだけだ。今すぐ桜を解放しろ。
I'll just fight if Zoken refuses. Okay, so maybe I was right when I said that he might not be able to control his anger and just tries to fight Zoken solo. I'll kill this monster before anything can happen, even if he calls for Assassin and Saber.
桜の解放か。いや、そうしたいのはわしも山々なのじゃがな。残念だが、もはやわしではどうしようもできんのだよ、小僧。
Then, the old man just before me speaks in disappointed tones.
なんだと？
わしが何をしたところで、あそこまで育ったあれは救えんのだ。桜はすでに聖杯として機能しておる。この場でわしが刻印中を取り除いたところで、あれが自滅することに変わりはない。
Oh, are there two of them right now? Or is Ilia not acting as one anymore? I don't know why she wouldn't. Also, yeah, that's a good point. I really had not I had somehow not considered, up until her conversation with Ilia, of course, that she might have been functioning as a Grail. I gotta be honest. Which is funny, because I actually did identify that the Shadow is part of the Grail, right? And I just did not make the connection. I was like, it's not part of the Grail if it's Sakura. No, it can be both. Right? That's what it really seems like the answer is. Interesting. Hold on. Holy Grail? Sakura is functioning as a Holy Grail. Why is he talking about the Holy Grail?
待て、桜が聖杯ってどういうことだ？お前、桜は一体…
決まっておろう。聖杯を手に入れ、己が望みを叶えるための手段じゃよ。すべては我らマキリの悲願、真の不老不死たる魂の物質化のために、10年前の戦いの折、わしはあれに聖杯としての機能を与えたのだ。
聖杯としての機能を与えた？
そうだ。10年前の聖杯戦争の終わりは聞いていいよ。お前の父エミヤキリツグは儀式によって完成した聖杯を破壊した。戦いはそこで終わり、聖杯を下ろす儀式はまたも失敗したのだ。だが何もかも失敗だったわけではない。一時であれ聖杯は完成したのだ。ならばその破片、砕け散った聖杯をそのまま捨ておくのは惜しかろう。
And that's why he saw the black sun when he saw Sakura. It's kind of all coming together now, huh? My head quickly cools down. In short, he took his granddaughter Sakura and...
そう。回収した聖杯を移植したのだ。だがわし
I
と
wouldn't
そ
go
こま
that
で
far.
下道ではない。あれが人間として生活できるよう工夫はしたがな。
I guess you at least did her that basic goodness. But I wouldn't go as far as to say you're not a monster.
じゃあさくらの体内の刻印虫が
聖杯を触媒にして生み出したものよ。それによって肉体は魂を受け入れるための容器となり、儀式が果たされた時門となって道をつなげる触媒となった。アインツベルンが作り上げる聖杯の真似事よ。
Dang, so there's two of them.
まあわしではキャツラほどの技術がないゆえ、8割方自己流となってしまったがな。
Yeah. He laughs. Copying Einsburn? All he did was pick up a piece of a finished product and implant it within Sakura.
てめえ自分じゃ聖杯が作れないからってそんな方法で聖杯の真似事をしようとしたのか。
Is this where he's faced with the reality that that's just how it is?
実験、あくまで実験じゃよ、エミヤの個性がね。
On an actual human, though, like...
この程度では次につなげる実験に過ぎん。本来ならあれはゆっくりと何十年と歳月をかけて聖杯に近い存在へ変わっていく予定だった。魂を収める器としての機能を持ちながら、あくまで人間として生き、天寿を全うするように施したマキリ流の聖杯の第一歩になるはずだった。
Oh, believe me, you're pretty much there.
さくらが第一歩だと。
当然じゃろう。さくらはそのためにマトウによこされた娘じゃ。アトウに娘をやるということは、マキリの悲願達成の礎とすること。当坂とてそれは承知のはず。キャツもわしも目的は同じだからな。不老不死を手に入れるためならば、共に鬼にもなるわ。
不老不死だってそんなバカみたいな理由でさくらを利用したっていうのか。
無論元よりこの地に起こした聖杯戦争はその位置に至るための儀式。そのためだけに我らは手を組み、わしだけが今も無様に生き続けておる。
I kind of skipped this.
そんなバカみたいな理由でさくらを利用したっていうのか。お前も遠坂の親父も。
マトウの後継者たちによって遥か先になるであろう悲願達成のためにな。だが運命とは皮肉なものよ。本来なら適応しない聖杯だったはずの桜はここに来て驚くほどの成長を遂げよった。
Yeah, that's one way to put
い
it.
やはやわしも老いた。よもや桜があれほどの素質を持っていたとはの。多くのサーバントを取り込みながらも自滅せず、マトウサクラの自我を残したまま未だ生きながらえておる。その姿はまさに聖杯。わしでは作り上げられぬと諦めていたアインツベルンの聖杯そのものよ。
I can't hold it anymore. I'm not patient enough to keep listening to the monster's nonsense. Forgetting the possibility of assassin's intervention.
ふざけんな。何が聖杯だ。人間を犠牲にしただけのものを偉そうに聖杯なんて言うんじゃ。
I let my anger take over and dash at Zoken with a raised fist. But
いや、聖杯だとも。そもそも聖杯を作り上げるアインツベルンからして聖杯のベースは人間ではないか。
yeah, he's gonna realize, oh, that's what Ilia meant. Zoken's smile stops me in my tracks. He's enjoying this. My body wobbles back. I hate myself for knowing who he's talking about, even though I don't want to understand.
そうだ。お主がかくまっておるイリアスフィールとて聖杯よ。だが、同類にされては困るぞ。 何しろアインツベルンはわしより数倍太刀が悪い。奴らが用意した聖杯がどのようなものなのか、それは本人に聞くがよい。
I mean, they both got screwed. My upraised arm falls. Not only Sakura, even Ilia is the same, and regret takes over my body in place of anger.
さて、お主の話はそれで終わりだな。ではそろそろこちらの番だ。お主を呼んだ理由、あの影について相談したいことがある。
That's what I figured. Is Shirou willing to hear it, though? Discuss the shadow? You must be talking about the black shadow that's attacking the people in this town. But
何言ってやがる。あれはあんたの仲間だろう。なのに相談があるだなんて。俺たちにあれを倒させたいっていうのかよ。
Shirou, you know very well it's not on his side. You know who it is, and you're just refusing to accept it. I glower at Zoken, my voice thick with sarcasm.
いや、話が早い。そう。わしはあの影をどうにかしてもらいたい。そのためには、お主の力が必要なのだ。エミやシロウ。
本気か。あんたとあいつは仲間だろ。
I mean, in a roundabout way, but...
仲間？さて、手を貸したことはあるが、あれから手を貸してもらったことなどない。第一、あれと意思疎通などできるものか。わしはただ、あれが暴れ出さぬよう道を整えていただけだ。被害を最小限に抑えるため、舞をなだめていたようなものなのだが、それも昨夜からできなくなった。
Surprised he even did that much.
言ったであろう。もはやわしではどうしようもなくなったのだと。
My heart thumps loudly. I cannot manage it anymore. Who is that directed to?
そうけん。
おう、そうであったな。その前にあの影が何であるかを教
Here it
え
is.
てやらねばならなかった。
Here it is.
言ってしまえばあれは聖杯の中身だ。
So I was right the first time then, essentially.
聖杯とは願いを叶える万能の釜と言われるが、我らが目指した聖杯は釜ではない。聖杯もまた手段に過ぎん。アインツベルン、マキリ、トーサカ。この三家が目指したものは、完成された聖杯をもって外に通じる門を開くこと。完成した聖杯とは、あらゆる望みが叶う場所とこちらの世界をつなげる門と思えばよい。
Interesting.
待て。じゃあ聖杯っていうのは
知れたこと。我らの目的は全て根源に通じること。だがわしはそのようなことに興味はない。アインツベルンとて聖杯の完成だけを求めた者どもだ。根源を目指しているのは今では遠坂ぐらいのものだろうよ。まあともかく聖杯とは願望期につながる穴だ。あの影はそこからこちら側に漏れているものでな。本来の聖杯イリアスフィールならばあのようなことにはならん。あの影は聖杯の模造品がしでかした不始末だ。
There it is. There it is.
いや、身内の恥を口にするのははばかられるのだが、育て方を誤ったのだろうな。あやつめ、聖杯として成長したはいいが、きちんと門を閉められんようだ。その不始末で自分が壊れるのは勝手じゃが、人様を巻き込むのはいただけまい。
I mean, good for you, I guess. That's kind of rich coming from Zoken of all people, though. Mr. Murdered random civilian in the street to get, like, a new body. Like, I mean, I guess Sakura right now is doing it on a scale multiple times that, though.
困ったものじゃよ。このままではわしが手塩にかけた聖杯が町中の人間を飲み込んでしまいかねん。
Matou Zoken shakes his head, as if it's someone else's problem. I should punch him for saying that, but his words turn my emotions to ice.
じゃああの黒い影は
とっ
Truly,
くに気づいていたのだろう。何しろあれは桜の影だ。身近にいたお主ならば、 あれと桜が似ていると分かっていたはず。
You know what's actually kind of funny to me? I was right in both of my theories on what the shadow was. I just didn't connect that they were both right. I mentioned that earlier, but now it's like outright confirmed that that shadow is the contents of the Grail. Ilia can manage to keep that from happening, right? That shadow from appearing, right? Sakura can't. So I was right on both counts, just didn't put them together. Matou Sakura herself. I fight off the dizziness. The truth. I accept the connection I've already known but denied. No matter what the black shadow may be, I have to accept that the crime is Sakura's as well.
桜はそれを。
いや、桜本人が知るまい。あれは桜を通して現れる聖杯の影。本来はあのように形を得ることはないのだが、桜という門を通して出現する際、桜を原型にし、こちら側での存在をかたどったものに過ぎん。聖杯は桜が封じている井戸を借り受けることにより、あのように限界したのだ。
Oh, so we're on some Freud stuff now. It and the ego.
正直わしもあれは予想外じゃった。ありえぬとさえ否定したが、日に日に力を増していく以上、もはや認めざるを得まい。あれは意志を持った聖杯だ。故に、自らを完成させるため、糧となる人間の魂を求め続ける。
Yeah, that just ain't right.
止める方法は一つだけよ。聖杯が桜の無意識によって生まれているのならば、桜本人を止めればよい。そう思い桜を説得しようと試みたのだがな。あの影はわしが桜に近寄ることを阻む。
I mean, I wouldn't either, but
意志こそないものの、あの影は桜自身じゃ。桜が嫌う相手ならば影も嫌悪する。もはやわしでは桜に近寄ることさえままならん。
じゃああんたは桜に近づけないのか。
he just said that.
お主らは桜をわしの手駒と考えておるようじゃが、それも過去の話。あれはもはやお主の手にある。桜と離れたこのわしではあれを律することはできん。
It's something I can be happy about. At the very least, Zoken can't do anything to Sakura. And if we can do something about the crest worm.
待て、あんた桜に何もしていないのか。
しておらぬが。
なら今も桜が苦しんでいるのは。
それは桜自身の問題じゃな。わしは刻印地を使った覚えなどない。
That makes sense, actually.
あれは聖杯であること、聖杯からの力の流入で自身を保てなくなっておるだけよ。
In retrospect, I don't know how I didn't think about that sooner. It's really similar to what Ilia went through in the Fate route.
考えてもみよ。あらゆる願いを叶えるほどの膨大な魔力の渦がある。その渦から流れてくるものを人の身で受けているのだぞ。桜の脆弱な精神がその本流に耐えられるはずもなかろう。
じゃあこのまま行けば桜は
聖杯であることに耐えきれず破裂するであろうな。いや、桜の意識が空になれば井戸を借り受けていた聖杯が浮上する。あれは自分自身の影に飲み込まれるか。理解したかね。ここでわしを倒すのも無駄なこと。わしを倒せば聖杯戦争が終結する。となれば、あとは聖杯が起動するのに。
Yikes.
聖杯として起動すれば、桜の精神などたやすく無産しよう。
But given the consumption of Gilgamesh, it might be enough anyways. We might be at that point.
あれを救いたいのであらば、聖杯戦争の期限切れまで耐えることだ。大聖杯の完成、門を開くタイミングというものはそう長くは続かん。開始よりすでに10日。過去の例からいけば、 あと4日ほどでこたびの戦いは終結しよう。
4 more? Man, I thought we were like done. Or not like done. I thought we were closer than that though.
4日。このまま4日経てばさくらは助かるっていうのか。
さて、それはお主が判断すること。今朝のあれの容体はどうであった？
No.
あと4日持つと思うか？
No.
持つ。そんなの持つに決まってるだろう。
なる。だが他の人間はそうはいくまい。昨夜消え去った人間は何人だ？
It's not wrong.
今夜消え去る人間は何人だと思う？いいな。あと何日この町の人間は残っていると思うのかね。
I can't really hear his question. Does this man sound happy or sad? My head is shaking so much that I can't tell. Defeating Zoken won't solve the problem. Sakura won't last until the Holy Grail War ends. We can't beat that Black Shadow. The people in town will continue to die as long as the Holy Grail War continues.
じゃあどうすれば。
Can I save Sakura? It's not feeling likely. At all. Then,
簡単な話だ。お主が桜に手を下せばよい。
okay, so is this a that will literally save her? Or a you're saving her from completely losing herself? That's the question here. Zoken states the obvious.
そうであろう。これ以上生かしておいても先はなし。黒い影は今夜も人を襲うだろう。
It's the right move.
それを防ぐため、
Whoops.
あの娘を今すぐ消せ。
I feel dizzy.
わしの要件とはそれよ。お主に現状を理解させてやろうと思うての。エミやシロウは最大の厄災を保護しておるのだと。
It literally is. I feel like vomiting.
わしや当坂の娘では感づかれる。だがお主ならば、あれは喜んでその判断に身を委ねよ。
That much isn't even true anymore. I can't breathe.
万人のために悪を打つ。分かっていよう。お主がその意志を継ぐのなら、マトウサクラこそお主の敵だ。
My mind isn't working at all. I walk down the distorted hallway, unable to give a reply. I don't feel anything, even when I walk or lean against the wall. It's ugly. Feels like I'm in a twisted nightmare without an exit. I go outside, still forgetting to breathe.
お主ならば間違いまい。サクラには気の毒だが、これも運命と諦めてもらおう。だが小僧、孫に代わって礼を言うぞ。あれは今まで何一つ自分のための行いなどしてこなかった。父親に見捨てられた己が身を呪うでもなく、さりとて姉のように万能を望むでもなく、ただそこにあるだけの人形がごとき、うつろな存在であった。
That's changing. I walk.
その人形が初めて望んだ男に愛されたのだ。いやいや、さぞ本望であろう。
Problem is that it's not enough.
そう自身を責めることはない。お主は最後に一つ哀れな孫に贈り物をしてくれたのだからな。
I walk. I walk. I walk. I stumble towards my house, where Sakura is waiting. What's the decision? Guess we'll see soon. I walk down the hill. I'll reach the Emiya household once I go up the usual hill. I can't leave my room empty forever. No matter what the reason may be, I secretly met with Zoken. It's not good to let Tosaka or Sakura know about it. I have to go home before they notice. Go home and... I have to make a decision. The contents of my stomach come up to my throat. I chose to ally with Sakura. I swore to protect her no matter what. I chose to be with Sakura instead of becoming a superhero. That means... allowing another disaster to occur, taking hundreds of lives. Can't do that. I can't do that. Emiya Shirou cannot break that oath. It's like denying myself. If you, the only one to survive that tragedy, to allow the tragedy, you'll be rejected by everything that has supported you until now. No matter the end, your crime will never be forgiven. His world is shattering, man. To not do anything means silently approving of the action. There are innocent people who will be killed tonight. If you know that, but still will not kill the cause, you are no different than the cause of the fire that day.
お前が今までの自分を否定し、たった一人を生かそうというのなら。
Going back to Archer's warning.
あなたはどんなことがあってもさくらの味方ですか？
We've gotten a lot of warnings. A lot of people have told us the same thing. This is a choice between protecting one person or protecting everyone besides that person. Who will I side with in the end? I have to decide by tonight. Sheesh. We gotta be in the end game, bro. We gotta be in the end game. This has gotta be like the final stretch, man. I go to the living room.
あれ？シロ、今玄関側の廊下から来なかった？
Shut up. Ilia is sitting alone in the living room.
ああ、ちょっと外に出てた。俺の留守中、なんかあったか？
何もなかったけど。ダメよ、シロ。部屋で休んでなきゃ。シロの体だって、さくらと同じぐらい危ないんだから。
うん。サンキュー。けどまあ、俺のはちゃんと布を巻いてれば大事はないから。
Okay, mister, I forgot 2 hours just today. Oh, excuse me. I really forgot 2 hours just today.
もう、そんなこと言ってると簡単に倒れちゃう。シロ、外で何かあったの？
Perhaps.
いや、別に何も。
We're lying to your face, but please don't press us.
何もなくないわ。何をしてきたか知らないけど、そんなうつろな目で私と話なんかしないで。
She scolded me. I see. I must have looked ridiculous. It can't be helped if that's the case.
すまん。悩んでも仕方ないっていうのに、つい考え込んじまった。
Boy, that is such cap. You're lying to her face. I shake my head. Like Ilia says, I can't empty my head. I can't go see Sakura with a miserable face, so I have to show some spirit.
うん、合格。よしよし、少しは元気出たみたいね。さて、それじゃあ聞きたいことは何？私でいいなら力になってあげるよ、シロ。
Crap. Ilia sometimes gets really kind. This is the second time she's helped me when I'm feeling down. I can't tell which of us is the older one.
ああ、じゃあ聞いていいかな、イリア。
いいよ、何でも教えてあげる。シロが教えてほしいのはどんなこと？
聖杯。アインツベルの聖杯について教えてくれ。
Yeah, no, nothing happened outside. I was just thinking, tell me about the Einsburn's Holy Grail. Like, okay. Yeah, he just said, you know what, I'm not even going to keep the gig up.
そっか、知られちゃったか。シロには知られたくないことが2つあったけど、そのうちの1つよ、それ。
The other archer?
イリア。それじゃあ、
私は聖杯だよ。初めから人間じゃない。そういう風に作られたホムンクルス。
Something about the fact that she's just not calling herself a human. I'm not a human. Just... Even if it's, like, true, like... Oh my god, that's terrible. That is terrible. Just terrible, man. Homunculus. Now, chemical formula to create life without a mother, using sperm and other elements. They're not born from a proper reproductive system, and therefore have physical defects. They have human shapes and human lives, but they are not human, and therefore are completed with a powerful magic circuit. They are weak as a life form. They far exceed human powers when they are made as magi. No, as magic circuits. Yeah.
まあそういうこと。
Goodness, man.
ハインツベルンは聖杯とマスター両方の機能を持った存在として私を育てたの。聖杯の役目は倒されたサーバントの魂を回収すること。それだけに特化していれば別に人間でなくても極端な話シチュー鍋でも構わない。要は魂の入れ物として大きければいいんだから。
Ilia sounds like she's not interested, but this is the first time I've heard that the Holy Grail collects servants.
もっとも回収っていうよりは帰還なんだけど、サーバントは聖杯によって召喚された。なら倒された後は聖杯を通って帰るのが筋でしょ。この町にあるアインツベルンの聖杯は私だけだから、本当ならみんな私が回収している。けど私以外にも聖杯として機能しているやつがいたのね。気づいた時にはキャスターとランサーを取られてて、引き寄せる力はそっちの方が強くなってたの。
Yep.
だからほとんどのサーバントはそいつに取られたわ。
Are there any that you took?
アーチャーだけは
Ah,
私の目の前で消えたからきちんと回収できたんだけど。
and that's why she knows all about Archer. It doesn't even need to be said. The other Holy Grail is Sakura. According to Ilia, Sakura has already taken in Caster and Lancer, as well as Saber and Berserker.
サーバント4人分の魂。けどイリア、そんなものを押さえつけておけるのか。人間の体には1人分の魂しか入らないんだろ、原則として。
ええ、それが英霊ならなおのことよ。クラスという殻を失い純粋な魂となったサーバントの魔力は膨大だわ。一つ取り込むだけで体の中に台風が生まれるようなものよ。それを最終的に7つ集めるのが聖杯の機能。そこに入れ物自体の魂の入る余地なんてない。
Yeah.
今までの聖杯が魂のない無機物だったのはそのためなの。聖杯の機能は英霊7人分の魂を回収してそれを統括し管理すること。そこに余分なプログラムは走らない。聖杯の人格なんてものは聖杯の機能にかき消されてしまうだけ。
But this time it wasn't an inorganic substance.
つまりね、シロ、聖杯が完成すればするほど人間としての機能が消えていくの。
We're already seeing it.
それは私だって同じ。サーバントを回収してそれが多くなれば多くなるほど制御のために人間の機能をカットしていく。手足を動かす魔力をカットすればその分精密に魂を制御できる。呼吸をしなければ取り込んだ魂を外部に漏らすこともなくなる。人格を形成している部分を全て演算に回せば魂の統合も安定する。
God, man.
それは桜も同じよ。聖杯になってしまえばもう人間の人格なんて走らない。ただ私と桜の違いがあるとしたら、私は自分の意思で切り替えるけど桜はただ書き換えられていくだけってこと。不完全な黒い聖杯である桜には拒否権が存在しない。
And thus the shadow. Ilia shows no emotion as she continues. She knew it. She probably knew it since the time she was born. No, even before she was born. She knew that her life was made for such a stupid reason. But there's something I can be glad about. I place my hand on my tense chest and look up at the heavens, as if in thanks.
どうしたのシロ。私、桜はもう助からないって言ったのよ。
I know that, but
イリアとサクラは2人で分け合ってるんだろ。ならイリアはまだ。
そうね。ほとんど桜に取られちゃったからイリアでいることに支障はないわ。ライダーとアサシン、あの2人を取り込んでも人間としての機能を削る必要はないかな。
was that the plan right now? Yes, that's fortunate. If I lose Ilia as well, it'll mean I can't protect anybody.
Shirou,
Before I know it, I'm embracing Ilia. I can't promise her anything, and it's not like I want something.
Shirou.
Her body is small, so I can't hold her too tightly. I just touch her, holding her in my arms. I let my fingers feel the weight of what I must protect. Has he made his mind up? It feels like he has, man. Oh, goodness. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's late, but I decide to make lunch and take it to Sakura's room.
さて
I take off my apron and put the rice porridge on a tray. I take a deep breath, and I fill my heart with ice. I don't know what I'll say if I go see Sakura in this condition. I can't do that. If Sakura figures out that I'm troubled, she'll just be even more troubled herself. I have to freeze my emotions so that I don't reveal anything. This will be the last time. This will be the last time we will be together to just casually see each other's faces. Yeah, he's made his decision. I want our precious time together to end in laughter. I wonder if it is...
さくら起きてるか
Oops.
遅くなったけど昼にしよ
I wonder if his decision changes based on ours. Right, like if there's a line I could have taken, that would mean he chooses Sakura. I knock and enter her room. And she's MIA? No, okay. Seems Sakura was sleeping, but her face brightens up as soon as I enter.
はい。来てもらえて嬉しいです、先輩。
She happily smiles. Time passes. Sakura is getting better. She can sit up on her own, and she even ate the rice porridge without assistance. Lunch ends, and we talk about meaningless things. Apparently sleepy after eating, Sakura continues to talk while lying in bed. That's it. All we can do right now. Sakura seems well. She's breathing normally, and her cheeks are red and healthy looking. I can believe that she won't last even a few more days.
でも私、風邪ってあんまりひいたことないんです。
That's supposed to say can't.
昔から体だけは頑丈で、寝込んだことなんてなかったんですよ。
This just feels so bittersweet. We started with how she dislikes cold medicine, and she's telling me how healthy she was. Seems she's never been seriously ill, and I hear she cured any cold symptoms with her spirit.
気合って暖かくして安静にしていたとかいやそれじゃ気合を入れるってニュアンスじゃないよななんだろう風で気合を入れるって
Just different.
いえ、それは割と恥ずかしい話なので秘密です。
Sakura laughs in embarrassment. Seems Sakura was an energetic child in her own way.
だから風邪薬は嫌いっていうより信用できないっていうか、飲み薬は効き目がわからないから逆に不安になりませんか？
Can't say I ever have, but
ああ子供の頃はそうだったかな苦いのを我慢して飲んだのに治らなくて体が痛いのも熱があるのも得体の知れない薬のせいにしてたっけ
Sakura happily agrees. And her smile makes me imagine that she's getting better and she'll be up and well tomorrow. Don't be fooled. Silence my all too convenient wish, yeah. Sakura won't get well. I can't postpone my decision, believing that everything will turn out fine once she gets better.
なあさくら
Maybe it's because I've accepted the cold reality.
体が治ったらささくらは何がしたい
Stop. I ask her about a what if. I ask her about a convenient future. Bro, you're gonna change your own mind.
私のやりたいことですか？
さくらがとにかく楽しいって思えることだ何でもいいぞただ聞いてるだけだから実現できる可能性はなしの方針で
ちょっと待ってください。
This boy's finna... He's about to accidentally talk himself out of it, huh? Sakura looks around, troubled. After some pondering...
なんかこれと言ってないみたいです。別に今のままでいいっていうか、先輩といられればそれでいいかなって。
Sakura blushes. My vision narrows. I have to keep my feelings frozen.
あれは今まで何一つ自分のための行いなどしてこなかった。
Damn old bastard. It's not that she hasn't done anything. She just doesn't know how. Fun things. She doesn't know what she wants because she's never known a normal life. She's never known normal happiness, so she values such trivial things.
先輩、どうかしましたか？
ああ、ちょっと考え事。
She hasn't done anything yet. Sakura doesn't know what she should have, what she should obtain. Sakura doesn't smile outside. Sakura doesn't make friends. A closed world, consisting of my house and the Matos. But if I can change it, I'll pay any price.
先輩、やっぱりおかしいです。左手、痛むんですか？
いや、そうじゃない。さくら、このゴタゴタが終わったら、どこか遠くに行こう。今までどこかに遊びに行くとかなかっただろ。たまには遠出して騒ぐのもいい。
Sakura blankly stares at me. Looks like she's surprised, like she thinks it's all a dream.
決まりだ。さくらはどこに行きたい？
どこって、
This is cruel in a way. Not really, but it's cruel to me. She thinks in confusion. She doesn't answer for a while, but she must have found a wish she wants with all her heart.
どこでもいいんですよね、先輩。
Sakura timidly looks up at me.
いいよ。人間、その気になればいけないところなんてない。
I'm serious. It seems she took it as a joke. Sakura smiles with relief.
じゃあ、お花見とかしたいです、私。
And she makes a trivial wish.
花見？花見ってあの花見か？
はい。このお屋敷でもできますけど、あるのは梅の木だけですから。天気のいい日に広い野原で先輩とお花見がしたいです。
Man, if they do something stupid like have us kill her in a cherry blossom field, I swear to you, that would be the most cruel thing imaginable. Not actually, but cruel thing to me. I don't think we'll be able to just be like, hey, let's go to a cherry blossom field. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Oh my god, what's the book that I'm thinking of? Alright, after a quick Google search, I have remembered what I was thinking of. I guess spoilers for the book? It's from like 1937, so... I'm saying, what if we like Of Mice and Men Sakura? It's like, think about the cherry blossoms or something. Like, I do not see that happening. But could you imagine? Oh man. Alright, let's move on though.
そっか。それは確かに。
Sounds really fun. It'll be great to watch cherry blossoms under a clear blue sky at the park by the bridge. There are many fun things. Starting out cherry blossom viewing suits Sakura.
よし。じゃあ約束だ。さくらの体が治って、このゴタゴタが終わったら、
Rose
二人で行こう。
making a promise he cannot keep. Sakura shows a satisfied smile. I make the promise and stand up. Yes. How great will it be if we can really do that? I imagine my own happiness that I've never imagined since the fire 10 years ago. I leave her room. All that's left is a trivial promise. It's not just Sakura's wish. This promise, which can be fulfilled come April, is my wish as well. I dream of a warm fantasy with a frozen mind. Once winter is over, once spring arrives, we'll go view the cherry blossoms together. Yeah, no you won't. I can't blame him for thinking about it. Oh, time passed. Oh, man. And it's the night I have to make my decision. Won't be patrolling the town anymore. Tosaka spent the whole day making the gem sword and is now resting, completely exhausted. The same goes for Ilia. The three of us ate dinner silently and went back to our own rooms. It's 10 o'clock. The shadow should go into action soon. I get up soundlessly. I grab the knife I got from the kitchen and leave my room. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. It's the right move, but now I've lost the resolve. I had it at one point. The door isn't locked. I open the door without a sound and walk to the bed. Sakura is sleeping. That's all I can tell. I can't tell if she's getting better or worse. Oh, here's the problem. It's not that simple, man. Man, it's not as simple as a quick little shink shink, as far as we know. Based on how Gilgamesh did her yesterday, there is no reason to believe this will work, but god, man. I'm so tense. There's something wrong with my vision. I can't even see Sakura's face, even when she's sleeping right before me. I suppress my dizziness and trembling. Prepare yourself. That shadow might be attacking people while I hesitate. If there's no way to directly kill it, I have to Sakura here. Even if it's not Sakura's fault, people are harmed. There will be victims. There will be people who cannot prevent the harm. And Sakura will commit crimes she does not want to commit. I raise the knife. My mouth is dry. Feels like my tongue's turned into a piece of cardboard. The organic knife sends a chill up my spine. God. My eyes become numb as I think about sticking this thin scrap of metal, whose only reason of existence is its sharpness, into a living human's throat. Sakura's soft flesh. It's like stumbling and falling eye first onto a flathead screwdriver. Ugh. The blinding pain of numbness peels the cerebral membrane like an orange peel. Something wrong with my senses. Fingers holding the knife looks as if they're all bending in the wrong way. Looks like psychic powers in movies. I ignore it and tighten my grip. No! I should have known. I should have known. Kill Sakura or don't. Why would they put this on me? No. Just let me ride with the story. Y'all are really gonna make me decide this again? God. I mean, I know what's right. Can I do it, though? Do I think Shirou could do it? It's what should be done, but can Shirou really do it, man? I mean, there's no point sitting here silently, man. I gotta choose something. Oh, I mean, I guess we just do it. I mean, worst case scenario, we get a bad end, but I feel like if we get a bad end from killing Sakura, we'd get it faster at least, right? Maybe. But I don't know. Would Shirou really make this choice? I've already made this choice once, and it was wrong then. Ugh. I don't know, man. This is too hard. This is too hard. But It's just like, I know I should just do it. Probably. But it's hard. I don't want to do that to Sakura, but I mean, that's what needs to be done. I think Shirou. I mean, I could see either choice being right to an extent. So bring the knife down. Sakura doesn't move. Her eyelids are shaking in fear. She doesn't try to move away. She's awake. I drop the sharp silver blade onto her white neck. It slices it right open. Is there a fire? The red blood sharply splatters against the wall like a fire hose. I feel like that was the wrong choice. We'll see, though. I drop to my knees. I hear wheezing sounds. The splashing noise is coming not from Sakura's throat, but from my own. What? That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. I see. Even if Sakura has accepted her death, she won't allow it. I tried to use the knife against the defenseless Sakura, and she attacked with her dagger because I was even more defenseless. That is completely fair. I don't feel any pain. Rather, I feel relieved. But regret remains like the blood stain. After I exit the stage, who will atone for Sakura's sin? Yikes. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. I completely forgot Ryder was in the equation, but God. Well, we know what the right choice is. God dang it. My heart hurts. Blood drips down my fingers where they grasp the knife. Why aren't you holding the handle? I grit my teeth, frantically swallow against the sob rising in my throat. My eyes are hot. I can't manage it looking down, so I tilt my face up and restrain my anger. Pushing the knife down. I can't do something so simple. I'm pissed. There's something really wrong with me. I had to come this far before I realized my own feelings. I don't know. I could have seen either being right. So I'm not mad at myself for not picking up, or like making this choice first, really. Right. I had the answer already. My path was set the moment I embraced Sakura under the rain. Yeah? Someone tells me to remember. Wasn't I going to become a superhero? My body is racked by contradictory thoughts. A superhero that will let many people die tonight for Sakura's sake. A selfish superhero. Kiritsugu threw away his own wishes to pursue what he believed in. A powerless human that helps others just because of self-interest. The fire 10 years ago. As I was the only one who survived, I lived on, swearing never to let such a disaster occur again. All the time until now. The ideal I believed in for 10 years is piercing my heart, asking if I'm betraying it. Will I betray myself, who cried and tried to live on, ignoring the voices of the people who died hopelessly? The atonement. Am I going to betray my previous self, who had to cling to that atonement to continue living? No apologies will ever bring me forgiveness. I can't make amends for this crime. I'm throwing myself away. Even if my life turns out to be a fake after losing what I believed in until now. I'll choose what I want to protect in the future. If Sakura's smile is there, I won't even care if I have to live by deceiving myself. There's nothing wrong with it. I need Sakura. Sakura needs me. For the first time, I wish to protect one life instead of many. I take a deep breath and loosen my fingers on the knife. I won't lose my way anymore. I'll pull the knife back and leave before Sakura wakes up. Right when I'm about to.
先輩どうして殺さないんですか
Yeah, I knew she was awake. Sakura talks in the dark.
Sakura.
She's awake. Sakura's lying there trembling, watching the upraised knife. Her eyes are clouded painfully. It's not sadness about having me kill her. She's apologizing for making me resort to this.
いいんですよ。思う通りにして。私、自分じゃ怖くてできないから。
I tried already.
先輩なら
It didn't end well.
いいです。
Oops. I hear fear in Sakura's voice. Her body is trembling, her eyes fixed on the knife above her as if watching inevitable death. It's a determination that's doing it all it can to keep her from running away.
Sakura.
How can it be? I was so preoccupied that I didn't even notice it. Sakura's trembling. Why didn't I realize Sakura's determination?
Sakura. 俺は
分かってます。先輩の選んだことはきっと正しいです。だって悪いのは私ですから。
This is after that interlude where nothing was her fault, right? He's just constantly different, contradictory thoughts and opinions.
最後だから言っちゃいますけど、私もういつまで自分でいられるかわからないんです。一日がどれくらい長いのか、お昼に先輩と何を話したのか、それっていつのお昼なのか、昨日は何があって明日は何があるのか、それだけじゃないんですよ。私、おかしな夢を見るんです。怖い夢で、いつも血まみれで、でもそれが楽しいって思える自分がいて、そういうのひとまとめにして怖い夢だった。その夢の中だと私は悪者なんです。みんなからたくさんのものを奪って笑っているんです。それが怖くて、ずっと助けてって言っていたのに、誰も助けてくれなかった。
God, man.
だからみんなが殺されるのは仕方ないって。他人を助けてあげないんだから、他人に助けてもらえないのは当たり前で、
Yeah, she knows.
この夢はただの夢だって
Seemed pretty obvious that she
見て
knew,
見ぬ
but
ふりをしてきました。でも違ったんです。本当は臆病で汚くてずるい自分、みんな嫌いで恨むことしかできなくて、あんな夢を一瞬でも楽しいだなんて思った私が悪かった。夢が悪いんじゃなくて、あんな夢を見る私自身が初めから言っちゃいけなかった。
God, man.
先輩、私少しずつおかしくなっているんです。このままいけばあんな夢しか見なくなって、先輩のこともわからなくなる。夢の中だけじゃなくて、本当にみんなを殺して回る悪者になるんです。だからここでお願いできますか？
On this path, Shirou, he just doesn't have the will to do it, man.
私が
I don't think he can.
悪い自分になる前に先輩の手で終わらせてもらえるなら、それで。
Sakura tries to say she'll be saved, but I silence her with an embrace. I hold her to me tightly, an embrace I cannot accomplish before. I pull her to me with the arms that only touched her back then. I hold Sakura's body with all my strength.
先輩、
Sakura doesn't resist. She's scared of dying, yet she asked to be killed. But at last, she relaxes and...
ですきっと後悔します
Everybody's warned him. She says the same exact words as that night, as if thanking me.
そんなのもうしてる。これからのことじゃない。桜を守れなかった今までのことをずっと後悔する。
The quiet sobbing. Sakura puts her arm on my shoulder. Her cold fingers run across my cheek.
俺が守る。桜をちゃんと俺が守る。
That's quite a decision. So this essentially is the villain Shirou route. Kind of complicit in all this. I promise Sakura as she cries. That's all I can do. That's the only thing I can repeat to forgive each other. I swore to be Sakura's superhero on that night. I have no regrets. If anyone deserves an apology, it's only one person. Will you forgive me, Sakura? I don't say it out loud. Betraying myself. I confess my crime. Interlude 13 too. The door closes. The boy, who said he'd protect the girl as if trying to convince himself, left after making sure she fell asleep. The girl, Matou Sakura, painfully moans in the darkness. She's not asleep. She only pretended to be asleep so that the boy, who was more tired than her, can rest. And she cannot afford to sleep anymore. She'll see that dream if she sleeps. She'll see something similar to her kill people. It's frightening. She doesn't remember what kind of dream she had last night. She doesn't remember why she was unconscious outside. So, it looks like she will never wake up again if she falls asleep tonight. She will end up betraying the boy who held her close. The boy threw away his self and believed in the weak and sly Matou Sakura. His decision is still hurting her heart, so she will not be able to see him again if she turns out to be like the dream. Yes, he has destroyed his mind to the point that it cannot be fixed. Yeah, she has to bear it. She has to stay conscious, not asleep, and never see that dream again. A person exists that will protect her. Even if she may be dirty and cowardly, she has to maintain control with all her might while she still remains.
私はそれでいいけどもう
There's something that cannot be returned. She has committed a crime that she cannot atone for with the life that remains to her.
俺が守る。
He repeated it, knowing there's no hope or future. Recalling it makes her cry. Half an hour ago, she was determined when he came to her room. She knows that he came to kill her. She's sensitive to the hostility of others. Even if someone comes to kill her in her sleep, she will notice. But the hostility was empty. It's not that he's not feeling anything. It was a painful emptiness, as if there was a big hole in his chest with cold wind blazing through it. That made her accept death. She thought the best possible outcome would be if the boy were the one to stop her. But she was a coward, as she had known. She was ready for death, but she could not stop trembling. And she cornered him by saying something selfishly convenient. He embraced her. The boy still embraced her. They both knew there was no future. But he still put his arms around her, knowing fully well what awaited them in the end. The boy still had determination. His embracing arms told her that he will accept the crime she committed and will commit. That's why it's sad. He can do it. She knew that from the start. The school in the sunset. The person that kept on running. The boy that changed her voice from give up to keep going. She had wished from that time to be with him, to be protected by him. Admiring him for no reason, she went to his house like her grandfather told her and made her wish come true.
俺が守る。桜の味方をするって誓ったんだから。
This is the result. As his life goes on, he will only continue to break down.
ごめんなさい先輩
The fact that she wanted him to kill her. She knew it was the best move. In the moment. What she admired. She finally understands why. The boy was beautiful in her eyes. He's different from her, who was a coward. She wished for him to keep his upstanding character. Yes, she remembers. She wanted to protect him. She wanted to protect the boy. She wanted to protect the clumsy but upright boy that she found in the setting sun. That's all she wished for. So why did it turn out like this? And then the girl makes her final resolution. Yeah. Oh, she killed us. She killed us when I tried to kill you. She wasn't gonna let you die anyways. She calls out into the darkness. The girl should be the only one here, but when a woman appears like a ghost. It is Matou Sakura's servant, Rider. Yep.
ええ。彼がさくらに手を挙げていれば、私が殺していたでしょう。
Can confirm. She sighs, thinking it was close. Rider puts priority on her master. Her decision is based solely on whether that person will kill her master, Matou Sakura. In that regard, Emiya Shirou was Rider's enemy back then.
先輩には手を挙げないで、ライダー。あの人を傷つけたら、あなたでも許さない。
私の役割はさくらの守護です。彼があなたの敵に回るのなら、その時は使命を全うするしかない。あなたがどうなろうと、私はマトウさくらを守るだけですから。
それは私が渡して亡くなってもということ。
There's no reply. It's something she shouldn't say, the worst possible scenario. Yes, even if Emiya Shirou sides with Matou Sakura. Matou Sakura recognizes Emiya Shirou as her enemy. It will become a foreign foe that must be defeated. The girl raises her body and clenches her fists. Rider's statement hasn't angered her. She's just scared that the assumption might become a reality.
さくら、何をする気ですか？その体で魔術行使をしては。
What is she doing? Ignoring Rider, the girl raises her hand in the darkness. The magical energy runs through it for only an instant. When the light fades, the only thing different is her left hand.
さくら。
Did she just release the command spell?
最後の霊樹です。お願いライダー。
What?
この先何があっても先輩を最後まで守ってあげて。
Oh my god, what? The girl gives her final order. The command spell is gone from Matou Sakura's hand.
おじい様は私が止めます。これは私とマトウの問題です。もう手遅れだけど、これ以上迷惑はかけられない。
The girl holds her chest as she coughs. Her eyes light up in the darkness. They are weak, but they are eyes of determination that belong to a magus. Wow. Goodness. Whew. One hand, I really don't want to end it here. On the other hand, I think I'm just going to end it here and keep playing. It works. But I could also just not do that. I'll give you guys a long episode. Let's keep going. Instead of splitting into two, because I'm going to keep recording either way. Let's keep moving. I wake up at the same time as usual. Before 6 o'clock. The day is dawning, and the sky is filled with gray clouds again. Actually, before we do that, let's talk about that interlude. So, I think the big thing was that Sakura seemed like she really wanted Shirou to kill him. Her, excuse me. Because, frankly, she kind of decided if that's what she had decided, it was the best thing. And she knows that she can't be saved anyways, right? And she kind of came to the realization that when it came to that, she was going to fail at protecting him. And so she used her last command spell. And told Ryder to protect Shirou. I did not expect that. That came out of nowhere. So this is Sakura's determination, right? Shirou's was not killing Sakura and protecting her, and she's kind of... I mean, she's paying it back, right? I guess is the best way to put it right now. Dang. That was just an amazing sequence. I once again made the wrong choice, but whoops. Oh well. I don't feel any pain for my left arm. There's no one in the living room. I should make breakfast before Tosaka wakes up. The news is on. It's becoming my daily routine to check the news in the morning.
特に目立った事件はないわね。昨夜は出てこなかったんでしょう。
Yeah, she just did not sleep. She must mean the Black Shadow.
ああ、連日無休ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
I answer, careful not to let my relief show.
そうね。100人単位の被害なんて2日続けて起きたらたまらないもの。
Apparently Shirou was able to. It's past 7. Tosaka and I are the only ones in the living room. Sakura and Ilia are both sleeping. No, she's not. Or else people would be dead. I wanted Ilia to wake up and come, but Tosaka told me that she's tired and I should let her rest.
から、シロも今夜に備えて休んでおいて。
It's tonight the night stuff gets crazy. Tosaka says this out of the blue.
それはどうして？
だから、例の切り札の作成。なんとか今日中に骨組みができるから、今夜投影を実行するわ。で、成功次第、ゾーケンと決着をつける。これ以上犠牲者は増やせない。あの影が何であれ、ゾーケンを倒せば聖杯戦争は終わる。得体の知れないあの影も、そうなったら消えるでしょ。
I feel like the mysterious shadow will appear right then, but possibly. I don't know. What is going to happen with that? Because I know he said Sakura will, like, become the Grail, right? She'll be destroyed. But, or Zoken said that. Would she just let that happen, though? Probably not.
遠坂、聖杯戦争が終われば、あの影は消えると思うのか？
消えるわ。あいつの正体が何であれ、あれが聖杯目的で現れているのは間違いない。聖杯を欲しがっているのか、それとも聖杯に呼ばれているのかはわからない。けど、どっちにしたって原因は聖杯なんだから、聖杯さえなくなれば影は消えるのよ。だから、戦いさえ終われば影は消える。聖杯戦争が期限切れになるか、マスターが最後の一人になるか、それとも聖杯の器になるものが死んでしまえば、あの影は消え去るわ。
Whoops.
遠坂、お前。
Already knew what that shadow is?
今のはただの推測よ。ゾーケンを倒しても、あの影は消えないかもしれない。聖杯戦争が終わっても、 あの影は消えないかもしれない。だから今は一番確実な方法を取る。手に入るかどうかもわからない聖杯なんかには頼れない。
Yeah.
私たちは私たちだけの力でゾーケンとあの影を倒さないといけない。
It seems incredibly ambitious, but it's really all we can do. Tosaka gets up. I don't know why, but she takes the water jug and pajamas I prepared for Sakura.
おい、何のつもりだよ、それ。
さくらの様子は私が見るわ。部屋も隣だし、あの子の看病は私の方が適任でしょ。
いや、さくらの看病は俺が。
バカ言わないで。シロ一睡もしてないでしょ。そんな体でいられちゃ私たちが困るってわからない？
Sheesh. I didn't get any sleep?
それこそバカ言うなよ。
You just forgot
昨
it
日
all.
はちゃんと眠ったぞ、俺。
Oh my god.
はっきれた。自覚がないほど参ってたわけ？まったく。嘘だと思うなら鏡を見てきなさい。顔面蒼白で目にクマ作ってたら看病されるさくらだって気を使うわ。
This dude.
それ、本当か？
嘘言ってどうするってのよ。もういいからシロは部屋で休みなさい。夕方になったら呼びに行くから。眠れないなら手を貸してあげてもいいわよ。ライダーの真似事でいいなら丸一日前後不覚にしてあげられるけど。
He's gonna knock us out. Copying Ryder means copying her mystic eyes. But as far as I know, Tosaka doesn't have mystic eyes. Maybe she does. In short, she's...
それは俺に実験台になれってことか？
正解。今まで興味はなかったけど魔眼も悪くないかなって。さすがにあんな離れ技は無理だけど眠りの暗示ぐらいなら即興でできそうだなって。
She's gonna make us sleep.
嘘つけ。何が魔眼も悪くないかなだ。お前単にやられっぱなしじゃ気が済まないから練習したいだけだ。
Exposed.
いいじゃない別に。それでどうするのよシロ。やるの？やらないの？
やるかバカ。そんな物騒な実験には付き合えないし、だいたい丸一日寝込んだら明日の朝まで起きられない。
That is pact.
ああ、そっか。うまくかかりすぎたら睡眠じゃなくて麻痺になるものね。シ
Unlucky.
ロ、単純だからかかりやすそうだし。
We're simple-minded. Tosaka seems to be convinced. I want to object, but I stay quiet since she might test it on me if I do object.
まあ、それほど神経質ってわけでもないし、その気になれば簡単に眠れる。
そうならさくらの看病は私に任せて、シロは部屋でおとなしくできる？
Then, Tosaka drops her joking manner and asks me with serious eyes. I want to be with Sakura, but I have other things to do, and I can't let Sakura see me if I look as terrible as Tosaka says. I can trust Tosaka with Sakura's care, so I'll take her offer.
そうだな。じゃあ少し部屋に引っ込んでる。昼食と夕食は俺が持っていくから、それ以外は遠坂に甘えていいか？
ええ、さくらの看病は任せておいて。勝手に動き出そうものなら叱りつけて眠らせるから。で、そういうシロは本当に一人で眠れる？やっぱり一つ試してみる？
She's really trying to convince us.
しつこいな。そういう危なっかしいのは却下だ。けどまあ、ありがとうな、遠坂。気を使わせて申し訳ない。
別に気なんか使ってないけど。それじゃあ私は行くから、シロもちゃんと眠りなさいよね。
Sure you aren't. Tosaka leaves in a hurry. Man, I don't know if she's perceptive or not, or if she's a good person or a cold person. Their geniuses tend to leave everyone else behind them, and I'm guessing that's Tosaka's type. Sakura has it tough. I'd never have peace of mind if Tosaka were my older sister.
まあ、それ以上に毎日楽しいんだろうけど。
Yeah. Right. That's why I want them back to being sisters as quickly as possible. Sakura and Tosaka can be together again once the war ends, and the promise between their families go away. The 11-year gap won't be bridged that easily, but I want them to get close enough to laugh together over trivial matters. I'll do anything to help. I think this is the most I can do for Sakura.
ついでに遠坂もな。あいつに困った顔させられるの、今のところ桜ぐらいしかいないんだし。
Oh crap. I just imagined Tosaka smiling happily. I'm sorry, Sakura. Wait, does this count as being unfaithful? The real questions.
いや、それはともかく。
I can't take it easy forever. Tosaka said she'll challenge Zoken tonight. That's bad. The war will end if we defeat Zoken. The Holy Grail will appear once the war ends. No, rather, the Holy Grail will be opened. Zoken said the Holy Grail is a gate. What grants the wishes is not the Holy Grail, but what's inside of it. That's true. What will happen to Sakura, who is the Holy Grail? Ilia said that Sakura loses her human functions as she nears completion as a Holy Grail. So there's only one way to save Sakura. Protect her until the Holy Grail war ends. I don't know how the Holy Grail will appear. I don't know if it appears when there's only one master left, or if the last master summons it. There's no problem if it's the latter. I just have to defeat Zoken, eliminate what's threatening Sakura, and wait for the duration of the war. Tosaka said we'll challenge Zoken tonight. And we can beat Zoken. If she says we're fighting, that means we have a high chance of winning.
となると、問題は一つだけ。
Black Shadow. Beating Zoken won't make it disappear. It will continue to surface as long as the Holy Grail, Sakura, exists. It will take many lives every time. Waiting for the deadline means doing nothing about that shadow.
倒すしかない。あの影を、俺の手で倒す。
That's the only possible choice. Can I beat it? If that thing came from the Holy Grail, the shadow should not have a concept of death. If I'm to eliminate it, I have to eliminate the projector, Sakura herself, or destroy the main body that's sending magical energy to the projector.
本体か。
I don't think such a thing exists. But I can't come up with any effective plans unless I assume so.
聖杯の中身。ゾーケンは10年前の戦いで砕け散った聖杯のかけらを桜に埋め込んだ。その時も中身なんてあったのかな。
Oh, wait a minute. Zoken said he made the crest worm from a piece of the Holy Grail.
琴峰。あいつはそのことに気がつかなかったのか。
Oh, he noticed, all right. No way. He extracted some crest worm from Sakura. He removed just a small quantity, but he treated Sakura's body. Probably made it worse. There's no way he wouldn't notice. He's the supervisor of the Holy Grail War, and he was one of the last surviving masters in the previous war. And he should know what's wrong with her body. Oh man, I honestly didn't even think about that. That boy's a big capper. I'd run out the door. Compelled by the sudden insight, I only think about the priest.
どうしてもっと早く気づかなかった。
That's a good question, actually. If I just thought about it, I would have seen it right away. I didn't notice it either, so... The shadow that appears as Sakura's subconscious form. That man should know what's inside the Holy Grail. Interlude. Yep, every time.
あれ、今出て行ったのシロのやつ。
Yeah, he's gone. He should have knocked him out. Tosaka Rin wonders about the sound from the front door. She looks out the window and, sure enough, sees him running down the hill.
あのバカ、休んでろって言ったのにちっとも人の話を聞かないんだから。
Yeah. She stops filling prescriptions and gets up. Sakura's medicine is important, but stopping Shirou comes first.
バジ豆腐どころの話じゃないわよ、あいつ。自分がどれだけ弱ってるかまるで分かってないんだから。
Yeah, no kidding. She dashes down the stairs. She hurries to the entrance to quickly follow after Shirou.
その前に。
She has to check on Sakura, just in case. She hasn't given her the water jug or the pajamas, since she was planning to bring them with the medicine. Hasn't taken her temperature either. Shirou's recklessness angers her, but she can't scold Shirou if she ignores Sakura.
まあ、気配からして眠ってるんだろうけど。
It's only been a minute. Shirou should quickly lose his breath, stop, and rest at the bottom of the hill. Shouldn't even be able to run a kilometer in his condition.
何が厄介かって、本人が気づいてないあたりが厄介なのよ、バカ。
If she runs, she can catch up with him in no time. Of the people in the house right now, she has the most energy. It's natural that the strongest one looks after the weaker members.
さくら、入るわよ。
She goes in without waiting for a reply.
ちょっと外に出てくる。すぐ戻るからおとなしくしてなさい。着替えはここに置いておくから。
She stops her sentence, and...
やられた。やってくれたわね、さくら。
Rin punches the wall hard enough to break it. Matou Sakura isn't in the room. The one in bed is not her.
見下げ果てた笑いだ。 サーバントともあろうものがベッドで主人のふりをしてるなんてね。
Oh no.
私も不本意ですが、これも命令ですので。ですがこれはあなたの不注意でしょう。私に責任を押し付けられては迷惑です。
What is Sakura? Oh my god. Is she going to 1v1 Zoken?
言ってくれる。迷惑かけてるのはあの子の方じゃない。一方的に。
She grits her teeth and glares at Ryder with hostility, and Ryder ignores it coolly.
遠坂凛、次があるのならもっと出来のいい監視役を仕掛けなさい。翡翠の鳥程度の使いまではさくらは欺けない。技量でこそあなたに及びませんが、直感という才能はあなたと同格なのですから。
そう、ご忠告感謝するわ。けどその様子じゃ忠告だけってわけじゃなさそうね。
もちろん自分が帰ってくるまであなたを外に出すなと。
Of course.
さくらから。
Right. Rin clucks her tongue. She can't do anything now. By herself, she cannot defeat or escape from Ryder. She can only stay here, just as Sakura planned.
本当に頭きた。一人じゃできないからあいつが助けようとしたのに、結局一人で解決しに行くなんてね。
抵抗しないのですか？潔いのは結構ですが、意外ですね。
I mean, you just kind of dice her up if she resisted.
外に出なけりゃいいんでしょ。どうせあなたにはかなわないし、さくらが帰ってくるまでおとなしくしてるわ。
She sighs and leans against the wall. There's no will to fight. Rin relaxes, looks down, and
けどライダー、言っておくけどあの子はもう帰ってこない。いいえ、帰ってきたところで私たちの知ってるマトウさくらじゃなくなってるわ。
yeah, there's no shot. Mentions the worst possible future with the cold voice of a magus. Goodness. Oh my god, Sakura. Yikes. This is not going to go well. My chest hurts. My heart has been sending me a danger signal for a while now. Thump, thump, splat, thump. The heart spits out blood to the rest of the body, raging around as though saying it'll if it moves anymore. Yeah, professional voice actor. My throat hurts. It feels like I'm swallowing needles every time I take a breath, so it's too scary to breathe. I'm already oxygen deprived, so intentionally limiting my breathing is like suicide. Is that laughing? Literally, is that breathing or like, or is that like laughing? I don't know anymore, actually. My limbs don't move well because they lack oxygen. What, she's talking about not breathing, so it's probably not. I made it this far with unsteady steps, but I might fall unconscious at any time. What is that? I don't even know. Oh, low-key cussing, unlucky. That thought brings back my strength. Can't fall here. Sneaking out will become meaningless. I need to settle my match. You have no shot. Oh my god, you fool. Man. I have to stop that old man that made me a master, even if it costs me my life. I'm not making those sounds, because I don't... Okay, no, it is breathing. I steady my breathing. It's fine, it's not hard. I'm so dumb. I cannot believe... I'm an idiot. Whatever, I don't care. It might be hard for others, but it's no problem for me. I just have to look at him, like I do every night at dinner. Shake my head. And the old man's scheme will end. I'll think about what will happen to me after I disobey the monster. If I do, I won't be able to go through with it. So I stop thinking too much. Fortunately, the memory in my head is vague. I'll remember what I'm doing now in the next instant, so the fear is relatively small. I walk through my house, which I haven't been in for a few days. A dark house. I look through my scattering memory, but can't remember the house ever being bright. It's just like always. It's a damp, degenerative, and viscous like always. But... But it's not as expected. Grandfather's presence is not in the house. The worm's presence cannot be felt anywhere. He's not just gonna let you roll up like that. He's not dumb. I hold myself upright and look around the empty living room. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. That old man is not in the house. His laughing voice is not in the basement. Is this where Shinji rolls up? It doesn't make sense. Grandfather, Matou Zoken wants me back. He couldn't do anything until now because I was at the Emiya household. So now should be his best chance. He will definitely come and try to turn me into the Holy Grail if I'm alone. So why isn't he coming out? My consciousness is fading away. It's bad. I have to see Matou Zoken before I fall asleep, before Emiya Shirou goes into action. I have to see him and end it right now. It'll all be over once I see him, so why isn't he appearing today of all days? Right, there's no way he doesn't know. He's always watching me. He can find me, no matter where I hide or how far I run. He knows how he can easily catch and control me. He never considers the possibility that I might resist. He only treats me as a tool. There's no way he doesn't know. It shouldn't even matter that the priest removed some of my crestworm, because that's just insurance. He's watching my actions using a more reliable method. He knows my current condition. He's even listening to my heartbeat. He knows I'm alone here and that I left Ryder behind. Because he's...
Sakura.
Yeah, there it is. Oh no. A voice comes from right behind me. There's Shinji. And... right when I realize it's Nissan and turn around. Yeah, she gets knocked out. Great. Foolish move, Sakura. Foolish move. I don't stop until I reach the church. I was breathing hard when I was running down the hill, but my fatigue went away by the time I got to the intersection. Even I'm surprised by how well I'm doing. Even though I took the shortest route, I ran full speed for 5 kilometers from my house to the church. Yeah, so much for what Osaka said, I guess. I head to the entrance. I pull myself together, readying myself to have Kotomine talk if he knows everything. The priest is in the chapel. Seems like he's been waiting for me.
Oya? どうしたエミヤシロ? 身体極まって神に祈る。などと卑怯な男ではなかったはずだが。
No.
終始替えかな?
You're something else. And he offers an absurd welcome.
ふざけろ。あんたの闇に付き合ってる暇はないんだ。おしゃべりがしたきゃ、一人でやってろ。
ほう。なるほど。確かに余裕はなさそうだな。その体でよくここまで来れたものだよ。どうかな。長話なら奥に移らないか。
結構だ。それより、答えろ、琴峰。あんた、さくらが聖杯だって知っていたな。
当然だ。あの娘の体を開いてみたのだからな。あれがマトウ造剣によって調整された黒い聖杯だということは分かっていた。
Of course he knew. The priest plainly answers, as if it's not a big deal.
お前、それがどういうことだか分かっていて。
My head boils up in an instant. I try to be calm, but Kotomine's reply shatters my composure.
そうだな。それがどういうことなのか。マトウサクラをあのまま生かせば、多くの人間を殺すことになる。だからこそ私は忠告したのだ。
He did warn us.
あれを生かす価値があるのか、とな。
I stop. He's right. Kotomine did warn me back then. He saved her, but he kept repeating that keeping her alive was a mistake.
じゃあどうしてお前はさくらを助けた？俺はさくらを守りたかっただけだ。けど、お前にそんな理由はないだろ
う。理由はある。私もお前と同様、マトウサクラを死なせたくなかった。彼女が内包した新しい命を死なせることはできなかった。人間は死ぬものだ。 マトウ・サクラが死ぬというのならそれも道理だろう。死にゆく者が彼女だけならば私もあそこまで手は尽くさなかった。
死にゆく者がサクラだけならだと。
In short, he's saying he saved Sakura to save that black shadow? Oh yeah, he did. He's something else. He's a goon.
その通りだ、エミやシロ。傷を負い生き絶えるのならばそれは摂理だ。だが誕生しうる者、生まれようとする者を殺すことはできない。お前はマトウ・サクラを救うために彼女を保護した。私はマトウ・サクラがはらんだ闇を救うため彼女を救う。
I can't say I'm surprised in any way at all.
それが私の理由だ。お互い目的は違えど、マトウ・サクラには生きていてもらわねばならなかった。その結論に何か不満があるとでも。
I'm not dissatisfied. No matter what his intentions were, I had no choice but to ask for his help back then. And he sacrificed his entire magic crest to save Sakura. I should at least thank him for the result.
そうだな。あんたが何を考えていたかなんて興味ない。それより聞かせてもらうぞ、ことみね。そこまで言うからには、あんたはあれの正体を知っているはずだ。
街を脅かす影のことか。まあ、私なりの考えはあるが、お前はどうだ？あれは一体何だと思う？
ゾーケンは聖杯の中身だと言った。聖杯の中にあるものがサクラを通じて外に出てきていると。
ゾーケンに直接聞いたのか。なるほど。あの老人の考えそうなことだ。
Do you disagree, Kirei? He might.
それで、お前は奴の言葉を全て信用しているのかね。あの影がマトウ・サクラから漏れた聖杯の中身であり、彼女が生きている限り殺戮を繰り返すものだと。
ゾーケンなんて信用するか。けどあいつの言い分は符合しすぎている。サクラがあの影と関係があるって認めないわけにはいかない。
Am I about to get smacked with the revelation that I actually was wrong?
そうだな。ゾーケンの説明に嘘はなかろう。だが、真実も語ってはいない。
Of course.
良いか。聖杯に満ちる力とは無色のもの。無色である以上、自分から人を襲うなどということはない。目的のない力は目的のないまま無産するものだろう。
What he's saying makes sense. First of all, why is something that's leaked out of the gate indiscriminately attacking people?
どういうことだ？どうしてあれは人を襲う？
Sakura needs energy.
言うまでもない。聖杯の中には人間を殺す者がいる。そうでなければ説明はつかんだろう。
That too. Something that kills people. That thing is inside the Holy Grail and ruining Sakura? My vision wavers. This is too ridiculous to be true. I mean, I guess not, actually. But didn't I look up at such a thing 10 years ago? I guess so. So I guess I was wrong. Whoops.
それこそおかしいだろう。
Still not really.
聖杯の力が無色の力だって言うなら、初めから人間を殺すなんて目的を持ったものがあるはずない。
なあ、それは本来あってはならぬもの。作られるはずのない矛盾だ。だが、確かにあれは聖杯の中に潜んでいる。10年前、私とキリツグが残り、聖杯をかけて戦ったことは教えていたな。その時点で聖杯の中身は何かに汚染されていた。無色のはずの力は、あらゆる解釈を持って人間を殺す方向性を持った渦になっていたのだ。まあ、それでも願いを可能とするほどの魔力の渦だ。願望機としての機能は損なわれていない。
So it's still the Holy Grail.
問題があるとすれば、それは悪をもって善を浮き彫りにするという幸福のあり方だろう。10年前の火災はそれゆえの惨劇だ。私はそれでも変わらぬと聖杯を認め、キリツグはそのような悪は認めぬと 聖杯を破壊した。
That makes sense.
その結果は言うまでもない。私のサーバントは汚染された聖杯の中身を浴び、聖杯から漏れた泥は町を燃やし、人を殺めた。その光景をお前ならば知っているはずだ。
Don't worry, he does, very vividly. Yeah, I did see it. I saw the cause of it.
じゃあ、あの黒い花が。
そう。聖杯という穴だ。皮肉な話だ。汚れなき最高純度の魂をくべる杯。そこに一粒の毒が混ざった程度で、汚れなきものは全て変色した。何しろ無色だからな。どれほど深淵で広大だろうと、たった一人の色のついた異分子にはかなわなかったというわけだ。
Yeah?
異分子って。じゃあ、それが聖杯の中身を変色させた原因なのか。
おそらくな。三度目の儀式の折、アインツベルンは呼んではならぬものを召喚した。
Ah.
その結果、彼らが用意した聖杯戦争という儀式に
Good old
不純物が
Heinz
混入した。
Good one.
3度目から4度目の間、50年の歳月をかけて聖杯の中で出産を待ったそれは、しかし外界に出ることはかなわなかった。4度目の聖杯は狭すぎたのだ。前回はセーバーとアーチャーが残ったまま期限を迎え、聖杯は完成しなかった。門こそ開いたものの、それは即座に切り継ぐによって破壊された。
不純物。そいつが黒い影の本体。
そいつというのは間違っている。
Yeah, no kidding.
黒く染まろうと、聖杯の中身は純粋な力の渦に過ぎない。中にあるものは方向性を持った魔力だ。人を殺すという方向性を持った、それだけに特化した呪いの渦。人間の悪性のみを具現した混ざり気のない魔。
Isn't that just great?
それが聖杯の中にいるもの。夜に徘徊する影の本体だ。まだ生まれておらず、マトウサクラがいなければ影さえ落とせない出産予定時に過ぎないが。
Okay. Okay. I think I get it.
出産予定時だと。ふざけんな。さくらはそんな得体の知れないやつを産ませられるっていうのか。
Yeah, I guess.
いや、
Yeah.
マトウサクラが正しく作られた聖杯ならば、確かに彼女の肉体からそれは現れるだろう。だが彼女は特別だ。あれは門であるマトウサクラを侵食し、門そのものになろうとしている。斧が誕生、無から有に至るため、彼女に自身の力を受け渡すことで、元より肉体を持たない力だ。人間として肉を持つ必要はない。誰かがその力を継承するだけで、それはこの世に存在することになる。聖杯の中身が漏れているのではない。あれはマトウサクラに浸透することで誕生しようとしている魔だ。
I see.
ゆえに、あの黒い影は聖杯の中身などではない。あれはすでにマトウサクラそのものだ。
Yeah.
マスターへの侵食。マトウサクラに力の継承が済んでしまえば、彼女自身があの影に変貌する。
That's lovely. Hold on. Hold on a minute, Kodamine. Even if you say that, I can't think straight.
元より不完全な聖杯。いや、前回の戦いで汚染された聖杯を使用した時点で、彼女はとうに契約していたのだ。 アインツベルンが作った聖杯ならばこのようなことにはならなかっただろう。聖杯の中身は呪いに満ちていただろうが、それと適応するだけのよりしろではないのだからな。
That is facts. Shut up. First of all, your talks are too long. You should keep things simple. Like how that shadow wasn't Sakura's subconscious. That's what Zoken said, but the shadows attack people because that's its nature. Sakura, it's not something she wished for.
聖杯の中で渦巻く呪い。これに適応する聖杯でなければ、あのように呪いが形を得ることなどなかっただろう。聖杯の中にいる者は、自身を確かな形に形取れるよりしろとつながってしまった。通常の聖杯、アインツベルン製の黄金や魔術師の肉体を使った聖堂の聖杯ならば、形にはならず、不確かな形になっていただろう。何しろ、質量を持つほどの呪いだ。場合によっては、ただ増殖するだけの肉の塊になるやもしれん。
Yeah, we've seen that one before. I said I don't care about things that don't concern us. Get to the point. Let me know the conclusion. Thought I could save Sakura if I defeated the Shadow. Thought I could save her if I could defeat it before Sakura completely turned into the Holy Grail. But if that Shadow was Sakura herself...
呪いはマトウサクラというよりしろを得た。何しろ前回の戦いでこの世に漏れた触覚を体に埋め込まれ、魔術回路として育てられた人間だ。マトウサクラが聖杯として門を開けば開くほど、中にいる者と一体化していくだろう。だが安心しろ。マトウサクラに理性がある限り、影は影に過ぎない。
That won't be long.
いかに呪いがマトウサクラを汚染しようと、命令権は彼女にある。彼女が聖杯として門を閉じようとする限り、中の者はマトウサクラに宿るだけで完全には外に出られない。
It won't be long till that's gone.
マスターとサーバントの関係と同じだ。マスターであるマトウサクラが許さない限り、サーバントである呪いはその力を行使できない。どれほど圧倒的な力を持とうと、この主従関係だけは覆せない。呪いがその方向性を遺憾なく発揮するには、マトウサクラの理性が邪魔だ。
But we've already seen that she's losing it.
マトウサクラが呪いを自らの一部として受け入れるか、それとも呪いの魔力量に耐えきれず理性が崩壊するか、そのいずれかをもってマトウサクラがはらんだ闇は誕生する。彼女はすでにあの影そのものだ。もはや聖杯戦争が終わったところで彼女を元に戻すことはできん。
Yikes. That means when I defeat that black shadow and see its corpse, Sakura's body will come out from beneath its darkness. Yep. I thought my heart stopped. I clutched my chest and forced myself to breathe.
じゃあ、サクラをこのまま生かすってことは。
あの黒い影を羽化させるということだ。いずれ彼女の精神は死に、その時こそ地獄が具現する。
So she has to die no matter what.
いや、あのままでは肉体が耐えられぬと思ったが、よくやったなエミヤシロ。お前のおかげでマトウサクラは未だ聖杯として機能している。
Yeah, no problem.
お前はサクラを化け物にしたいのか。
That he does.
無論だ。あれが何であれ誕生する意志がある限り、生まれ出ようとする者を止めることはできない。そして間違えるなエミヤシロ。お前はあれを化け物というのか。
当然だろう。あの影は悪魔だ。今だって際限なく人を殺しまくる悪魔じゃないか。
早計だな。善悪など所詮発生した後に我々が決めることに過ぎ。 まだありもしないものを否定することは誰にもできない。
Shirou basically had the same logic earlier in the route, saying you can't condemn Sakura for what she hasn't done yet. So, I guess in a way.
それとも何か？お前は犯罪者の息子は間違いなく犯罪者になるとでも言うのか？
How ridiculous. That thing is a killer by its very nature. In reality, it is killing people.
それが間違いだ。あの影はマトウサクラというよりしろから作った影に過ぎ、聖杯より生まれ出ようとする者はあれとは違う何かだ。あの影はマトウサクラを使い、誕生のために人々の命を吸っているに過ぎ、無意識である以上、あれの行いに善悪は問えん。
バカを言うな。実際人が死んでるんだぞ。
Yeah?
そうだな。故に罪も罰も与えられるべきだろう。だがそれが誕生してからの話だ。帰らざる者、未だ世に在価を問われぬ者を排斥することはできない。良いか、明確な悪の定義など人の世には存在しない。だがそれでもこの世に悪があるとするのなら、生まれようとする者を止めることこそが絶対の悪ではないか。
I swallow my words. It's not that I agree with Kodamine that Sakura should become the contents of the Holy Grail, but condemning him won't change anything. It'll only save Sakura.
ことみね、あんたの目的はサクラが聖杯に変わることか？
I ask with hostility. It's a question to clarify our positions, a statement made too late to be a declaration of hostility.
そのためにマトウサクラを助けたと言った。それが生まれるというのであれば、私はそれを祝福するだけだ。お前がマトウサクラを擁護するように、私はその胎児を擁護しよう。
そうか。それは俺たちの敵ってことか？
無論だ。だが私はマトウサクラの命が欲しいわけではないし、マトウゾーゲンのように聖杯の力が欲しいわけでもない。
Still an enemy.
聖杯の中にあるもの、それが命として誕生した時のみ、それを擁護する。出産の前に母体がこう拒むのであらば、そちらの意志を尊重しよう。
There's no lie in his words. This priest does not care who wins the Holy Grail War. All he wants is the result. He just wants to see what appears after Zoken or I remain. He's no intention of forcing Sakura and altering her. He's saying he will save Sakura only when we're unable to save her, and when she turns into something else.
わかった。あんたが傍観に徹するんなら、俺も手は出さない。理由はどうあれ、あんたはサクラを助けてくれた。今はそれだけで十分だ。
Yeah?
そうか。私が助けたのは母体だが、そう取るのなら口出しはせん。
Still works for him, no matter the
さ
motive.
て、お前の要件はこれだけかな。ならば、マトウサクラの元に帰るがいい。
Yeah,
あ
no
まり一
kidding.
人にしていい状況ではないだろう。
Who knows what's going on at the Matou house right now with Shinji, man? The priest is worrying about Sakura's health. No, her mind. We're clearly enemies, but I still can't tell for certain.
いや、もう一つだけ聞きたい。多分、これがあんたに聞く最後の質問になる。
ほう。最後ならば無下にはできんな。いいだろ、聞こう。
ことみね、サクラは助けられるのか？
The atmosphere changes. The pressure from the priest increases as he gives me advice.
手はある。だが、半々というところだ。聖杯として完成すれば、マトウサクラという人格は消え去るだろう。だが、聖杯が放つ力に彼女の精神が少しでも耐えられるのなら、そのわずかな時間が希望になる。おそらく、もって数秒。
That's convenient.
その合間に聖杯を制御し、その力を持って彼女の内部に救う者を排除する。 要は力ずくだ。マトウ・サクラを聖杯に仕立て上げる刻印中も、彼女の肉体をより代にする者も、聖杯の力で殺してしまえばよい。汚染されたとはいえ、聖杯は願望機としての機能を保っている。その用途が殺害に関することならば、それこそ殺せぬ命はない。
Yeah, I guess that's kind of its whole thing with how tainted it is. It loves to kill, so.
結局それか。初めからこの戦いは。
It is indeed the Holy Grail War.
そう。聖杯を手に入れることに集約される。だが注意しろ。聖杯の力を聖杯そのものに向けるのだ。並大抵の魔術師では魔力を制御できず、しくじれば10年前の惨劇を繰り返すことになる。
Oh, that would be tough.
それだけではない。わずか数秒で聖杯を制御するなど狂気の沙汰だ。お前一人ではどうあっても成し得ない奇跡だぞ。
I guess Ryder's got to do it, maybe. Maybe that's our only hope.
けどそれしかないんだろう。
I mean, somebody has to do it.
それに、そういうことなら、こっちだって少しは当てがある。
I mean, it has to be a strong magus. Maybe he'll use the arm, I don't know.
なるほど。
Or Tosaka.
お前には
That's another
リン
thing I
が
was
いたな。
thinking. There's a lot of possibilities.
リン
But
はマトウ・サクラの姉だ。妹の精神に同調し、聖杯からの反動を和らげることも容易だろう。もっとも、そんな馬鹿げた賭けにあれが賛同するとは思えないが。
probably not. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to convince her to change our course of action once I get home.
いいさ。そんなのはこっちの苦労だ。じゃあ、アーバーよ。尺だけど世話になった。あんたの言い分は認めないけど、礼は言っとく。
待て。質問に答えたのだ。私からも一つ聞きたいことがある。
Fair enough. I stop. I don't want to, but it's nothing if I can return the favor.
なんだよ。最後にするって言ったのはあんただろ。手短に済ませてくれ。
何？万が一今の方法でマトウ・サクラを救えたとしよう。だが、お前はそれでいいのかな、エミやシロ。マトウ・サクラが聖杯で亡くなったとしても、彼女がすでに人食いであることに変わりはない。その罪人をお前は擁護するというのか？
I think at this point he's too far deep to say no to that. It stops. My heart freezes.
耐えられぬのはお前だけではない。彼女は多くの人間を殺した。マトウ・サクラ自身、そのような自分を容認できるとは思えんが。
それ。
罪を犯し、償えぬまま生き続けるのは辛かろう。ならば、人思いに殺してやった方が幸せなのではないか。
Sakura certainly thinks it is.
その方が楽であり、奪われた者たちへの謝罪にもなる。
That's right. The chain would end right there. It doesn't matter if she intended to or not. No matter the reason, the assailant must be punished. If she took lives, she must repay the victims with something of equal value. So kill. My morals tell me I must kill Sakura if I truly pity the victims. Not only that, if I can't save Sakura and she becomes a Holy Grail, nothing can stop her. Many more lives will be lost. Just like that day, innocent people will die without knowing the meaning of their death. I swallow the gastric juice coming up my throat. My eyes become bloodshot. I might bleed out of my eyes. I slash the pressure with thousands of swords and...
ああ。けど、それは償いじゃない。
I confess that I'll still protect Sakura.
そうか。エミやキリツグの後は継がないというわけか。
No, not at all. He talks as if he's disinterested. The priest regards me with a bored expression, as if disappointed.
親父の後だと。
そうだ。お前の父親は人間を愛していた。より高く、より遠く、より広く。 際限なく限界を切り開く人間を愛し、そのために自身を絶対の悪とした。あの男ならばやはり麻藤さくらを殺していただろう。奴は正義とやらのために
Yeah, he would have.
人間らしい感情を切り捨てた男だからな。
He definitely would have.
それはあんたとは違うのか。正義のために、多くの幸福のために一人の人間の幸福を切り捨てると。
いや、お前たちが幸福と呼ぶものでは私に喜びを与えなかった。
That's not a reply. No, more than that. He's not even looking at me.
そう、違ったな。奴は初めからあったものを切り捨て、私には初めから切り捨てられるものがなかった。結果は同じながら、その過程があまりにも違ったのだ。奴の存在はあまりにも不愉快だった。奴の苦悩は明らかに不快だった。そこまでして切り捨てるというのなら、初めから持たねばよい。だというのに奴は苦悩を持ち、切り捨てた後でさえ拾い上げた。それが人間の正しい営みだというように。
It's like reminiscing.
その違いこそが決定的だった。そう。
Or not
初めから
reminiscing,
持
but
ち得ないのなら、なぜ私はこの世に生を受けたのか。
that would imply he was happy about this. The priest's words are not directed at anyone, but they contain anger and contain emotion, which I thought this man did not have.
それを思えば、お前に切り継ぐの後など告げるはずもなかった。奴は切り捨てることで実行したが、お前は両立することしか実行できない。
Yeah, that he does.
お前は私と似ている。お前は一度死に、蘇生するときに故障した。後天的ではあるが、私と同じ生まれついての欠陥品だ。
故障ってどこが壊れてるって言うんだ。
気づいていないだけだ。お前には自分という概念がない。だがそのお前がまさか一つの命にこだわるとはな。
Yeah.
いや、それとも
As always, Kirei adept at reading people. You were not concerned about many, but concerned about all as if they were only one. Yeah, that's a fair read. Yes, Kurumine Kirei sounds almost envious as he speaks to himself.
まあいい。その上で麻藤さくらだけを救うのなら止めはしない。背負いたいだけ在庫を背負うがいい。最後に忠告をしよう。どのような形であれ麻藤さくらを救いたいのであらば、麻藤蔵賢を殺すことだ。奴は麻藤さくらの精神が消え去った後、空になった肉体に乗り移る。そうなっては麻藤さくらを取り戻すこともできなくなる。
乗り移るって、さくらに造剣が。
I can't say it's that surprising, but
そうだ。あれの本体は人体に寄生する虫だからな。魂の容器にあたる脳虫がどこに潜んでいるかは知れんが、麻藤造剣はある意味不老不死だ。魂を世に留めている手のひらほどの虫を探し出すか、魂そのものを浄化させなければ完全には滅ぼせん。
I mean, I'd assume it's in the basement, right? Maybe not.
そうか。逆にすっきりしたよ。どのみち造剣は倒さなくちゃいけないってことなんだからな。
なるほど。確かに分かりやすいな。麻藤造剣を倒し、麻藤さくらを勝者にする。その後に現れる聖杯を制御し、麻藤さくらの身体を洗浄する。方針としてはそんなところか。
That's a huge gamble, but I guess it's our only shot. I don't want to, but I nod. The plan should be simple, like Kodamine said.
これは試験だがな。マトウ・サクラの精神は存外に強く、聖杯の呪いに適合しすぎている。リンが陽性だとしたら、あれは陰性なのだろう。マトウ造剣に落ち度があったとしたらそこだ。あの黒い影は、造剣の予想を超えてマトウ・サクラを成長させてしまった。あれがお前に手を出してきたのはそのためだろう。
Yeah, I'd say so.
マトウ・サクラを守るがいい。羽化に耐えられるのであれば、母体とて死にはすまい。
I don't say anything, but nod back. Kodamine wants Sakura to change, but he's still much better than Zoken.
言っとくが、あんたの出番はない。そんな得体の知れないものを羽化なんてさせるものか。
I sure hope not.
その息だ。決して造剣にだけは手渡すな。
With a snort, I turn my back to him. I have no business here. I have to quickly get back to Sakura. Oh, yikes. She's not gonna be there. We learned a lot about Sakura and how this could actually end, frankly. Right? About our remaining options at this point. Let's just move on and see what's going on. But I mean, that was a pretty good scene. Lots of information. Lots of information there. The first thing I feel after returning home is an icy chill. Nothing's wrong, and there's no sign of danger, but I have a bad feeling. There's nobody in the living room. Ilia's sleeping in her room. Osaka's preparing for the projection in her room. Sakura is...
Sakura, 入るぞ。
I call out and place my hand on the doorknob. I feel a cold sensation on my back. I shake off my uneasiness and open the door.
Sakura!
I see Ryder for a second, but her figure disappears. Behind her, the bed which Sakura should be in is empty. Oh lord. The light turns on. I look around in surprise.
おかえりなさい。どこに行ってたかは聞かないけど、ずいぶんと遅かったわね。
No kidding.
遠坂、これは一体。
You're being kidnapped.
見ればわかるでしょ。さくらは一人で外に出て行って、私はさっきまでライダーに睨まれていたのよ。彼女、あなたには手を出さないよう命じられているんでしょうね。シローが入ってきた途端、霊体化して外に逃げていったわ。
Tosaka sounds calm. No, that's not it. Her voice doesn't sound calm. Her tone is one of cold disinterest, as if she's given up on something.
遠坂、さくらが出て行ったって。
Oh yeah, she's trying to 1v1 Zoken, and instead got decked by Shinji.
本当よ。あなたが出ていく前からいなかったようだから、もう2時間は経つわ。あんな体で何をする気かは知らないけど、私たちの言いつけは聞けないってことでしょうね。探しに行こうとした私をライダーで止めるぐらいなんだから、後ろめたいことでもあるんでしょう。
バカなこと言うな。さくらが俺たちに隠し事をしてる。
Yeah, sure, that's cap. I can't say for certain. Sakura's nightmare. I have no idea what Sakura thought about her deteriorating body.
とにかく連れ戻さないと。あんな状態のさくらを一人にしたら。
I don't think Tosaka's had much of a choice in the matter.
犠牲者が出るかもね。学校で私を襲った時みたいに、目についた人から魔力を奪いかねないわ。だってほら、昨夜あの影に襲われた人がいなかったでしょ。きっと空腹なのよ、あの子。
Yeah?
遠坂。
Tosaka looks away and swallows her words. Her eyes say to give up, telling me it's all over.
遠坂、お前。
さくらを探すのはいい。私も賛成よ。けど、見つけ出してあの子の姿を見たとき、さくらがもうさくらじゃなかったら、やるべきことは分かってるわね。
そんなことはない。さくらはさくらのままだ。
That's the idea. No promises, though.
正気？もう限界だってわからないの？いい加減諦めなさい、シロ。これ以上さくらをかばったらまず真っ先にあなたが
つまらない憶測は後だ。今はさくらを見つけて連れ戻すだけだろう。その後で納得いくまで言い合ってやるから、今は黙ってろってんだ。
Okay.
待ちなさい、シロ。
I can't say that is the exact response I expected. I'm not surprised he's determined to get her. I run through the hallway. I don't have time to wonder where Sakura went.
もういいでしょ、シロ。
I run outside at full speed, as if denying her words.
シロ、さくらを探しに行くの？
Yep. Then, someone unexpected calls to me from behind. When did she come here? What's Ilia gotta say to us? Ilia is watching me from a distance, as if there's a wall between us.
イリア。
答えてシロ。さくらを探しに行くの？
Yep. I nod. Ilia's voice is tense. The despair in her voice is different from Tosaka's. As a Holy Grail, Ilia must understand what condition Sakura is in.
そう。けどシロ、さくらが一人で外に出たのは、シロに見られたくなかったからだよ。さくらはシロを守るために、怖いけど、死にたくないけど、聖杯である自分自身に決着をつけに行ったの。シロが好きだったさくらはもういないわ。さくらは自分を消すために、一人でここから出て行ったんだから。
Sheesh. I mean, she's not wrong. Ilia looks straight at me. I meet her gaze and shake my head. I won't let that happen. Even if Sakura isn't Sakura anymore, there's only one thing I'm going to do.
そう。けどシロ、私もさくらも自分の中にもう一つの自分を持っている。それはきっとシロが知っている私じゃないし、シロが思ってるさくらとは違うんだよ。さくらは戻らない。変わってしまったさくらはもう別人に過ぎない。それでもさくらを殺すのは嫌なの。シロ。
I mean, at this point, I don't think he can do it. A quiet question. This is what Ilia really means. The Holy Grail is made with the premise of it breaking down. I don't need to hesitate about destroying it. But to me, it sounds like she's talking about herself rather than about Sakura.
シロ、もう一度だけ聞くわ。それでも、あなたはさくらを探しに行くの？
I don't know how much emotion her question carries, so I honestly tell her the path I chose.
ああ、探しに行く。俺にとってさくらはどうあってもさくらなんだ。それはイリアも同じだろう。もしイリアが聖杯なんてわけのわからないものになっても、イリアはイリアだ。
That's a nice sentiment. We'll see if it's true.
たとえどんなに変わり果ててしまっても、その中にイリアがいるのなら、それは俺の知っているイリアだと思う。難しいことは正直よくわからない。俺にはそれだけだ。
Oops. I put my hand on the door. She looked very not happy or emotional about that response. I put my hand on the door.
条件のところよ。さくらが行くとしたら、そこ以外ありえないわ。
Yeah. Alright, let's go, I guess, then. I hear her behind
わ
me.
かった。イリアはうちで待機しててくれ。さくらを連れてすぐ帰ってくる。
I leave. Ellie stays standing in the hallway, as if seeing off something very far away. I reach the Matou household. I'm not out of breath. My body has to be tired from all the running, but it doesn't complain to me at all.
開いてる。
I stop before I ring the doorbell. Did someone go in or come out? The front door is half open, and it's dead quiet inside. I don't feel any human presence. The Matou household is gloomier than yesterday. There's nobody on the first floor. My footsteps echo through the hallway. The floor creaks as I make my way to the stairs. There's nobody on the second floor. I see the sky through the glass above the landing. Once I make my way to the top, I'm able to tell that there's no living person on the second floor. I turn to go back downstairs, but I stop. A living person. The strange feeling makes me head to the room with a slightly open door. Oh, it's Sakura's room. Oh, wow, I literally just said that. It's Sakura's room. I've seen it once before, but I've never actually gone in there before. It's because Sakura pushed us out with a red face when Shinji led me here. I think that was 2 years ago. Nothing's changed. The girl's room, it's a simple room suited for Sakura. And on the bed
Shinji.
is the corpse of Matou Shinji. Oh, snap! The corpse? Oh my god! What? Oh no. Sakura's on a rampage. I guess we're gonna see what happened here. Actually, I can't say Sakura's on a rampage. That could be false. Maybe it was just self-defense. We'll see, though. Man. The man who was her brother is no longer masking his expression. There's no trace of the fake smile he wore until now, pretending to be her brother. He screams as he approaches her. He scowls at the girl, approaching her with slow but menacing steps. The girl's chin jumps. She knows that this hatred, this murderous emotion is aimed at her.
そうだよな。お前はそうでなくっちゃ。そうだ。どんなに普通の人間を装っても変わらない。お前はマトウの女だ。卑しい魔術師崩れ。恐れ、怯え、やがて感情をなくし、人形と変わらなくなる。
The man takes another rough step towards the girl. She shrinks away. The man smiles at the sense of superiority he had long forgotten. That's why he doesn't notice until it happens. The girl cowering before his eyes has none of her former meekness. He doesn't notice that she's filled with nothing but disgust and loathing.
なんだ、今日はずいぶん元気じゃないか。そうかそうかそうか、そりゃあいい。エミヤも今頃落ち込んでるだろうな。
ダメ、やめて。近寄らないで、兄さん。
The girl refuses the bloodthirsty man with all her might.
は？
The man stops. He lowers his outstretched hand slightly and looks down at the girl as one might look at a mysterious thing.
なんて言った？今お前なんて言った？
A voice of surprise. The girl gulps, but stares resolutely back at him.
近寄らないでと言ったんです。私はこれ以上兄さんの言いなりにはならない。先輩はこんな私でも受け入れてくれた。私を守るって言ってくれた。私は兄さんのおもちゃじゃない。私はもう。
You know, I respect that she's standing up to him. But this clearly ends in Shinji's death, so I don't know how we're gonna get quite to there. I guess he tries anyways and she murders him. Girl frantically tries to shake off the man's pressure. A hollow voice. The man looks down at the girl standing before him.
ふざけんな。ふざけるな。ふざけるな。ふざけるな。この
And he releases all his rage on her.
エミヤだと僕の言いなりにはならない。勘違いするな。何様のつもりだお前。決めるのはいつでも兄である僕だ。お前は今まで通りただ黙って従えばいいんだよ。
His fury is unstoppable. Everything that happens to him is completely deserved. The man has no sanity left, having been denied by something that had never betrayed him.
訂正しろよさくら。お前は僕のものだ。他の誰のものでもない。身の程をわきまえろ。お前はマトウの女だ。ならお前には僕に逆らう権利なんてこれっぽっちもないんだよ。
Disgusting. The man's rage knows no bounds. The girl's eyes show great determination, condemning the man. He can't stand the look in her eyes. He doesn't want her staring straight at him, but at the same time, he laughs at her futile efforts. He laughs. He laughs. Her brother laughs. And she realizes what he is thinking. No matter what, he intends to ruin her for his own amusement. She murmurs, "Why does it always end up like this? She endured so many things. She lied to others, lied to herself, and kept telling herself that she could be happy. She thought she was happy just by being at her senpai's house. But why isn't he protecting such a small thing? Oh no. No. He's not the only one who isn't protecting her. She thought for a long time. He is cursed for a long time. Why? Why the world around her hates her so much? The strength floods out of her body. She loses her will to resist, and her brother looks down at her in satisfaction. Uh-oh. The girl stares up at him with empty eyes as he triumphantly lays bare his dark emotions. And so it shall be, I suppose. 11 years. She thinks something she has never thought during that time. And he just ceases to exist. Oh my. I can't say it's undeserved. The air makes a sound. The man on top of her falls down. Fresh blood splatters onto her. The girl raises her body and looks at her silent brother. It was an instant death. He must have been hit with a very sharp string. A line is visible on the back of his head, as if it was drawn in with a pencil. The line reaches his brain, but the line is too thin to make it spill out, and his blood is the only thing flowing out. What the heck did she just do? She looks down at it without emotion. The shadow that killed her brother wavers. It wavers in the gray sunlight. Her own shadow. Her own shadow is standing up and wavering. So she's the one that killed. It was she who killed her brother. She understands, but does not feel anything. She feels nothing. 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 No disgust, no fear, no guilt, no regret. The only thought in her vacant mind is that it was easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, she's gone insane. It's over. She's used to it. This isn't her first time. Because she saw plenty in her dreams. She saw it in her dream. So did she copy what she saw? She doesn't know. But she thinks she should have done it sooner. If she'd known she wouldn't feel anything, she would have done it a long time ago. Oh, Lord, yeah. She has gone insane. She thinks, and... and the music, oh my god. Her empty emotion murmurs that it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun? It was fun? Where? I mean, I can't really use that as a thumbnail again, but... when? What? Dream. Dream. That's right. She wasn't dreaming. Those dreams were... not dreams. The one that wandered through the night and killed the man was herself. Yes, she killed many people. She killed many, many people. She killed them laughing. It's so funny she laughs, because she'll break down unless she laughs. She can't bear it unless she's laughing. The more tears flow out, the more she laughs. Everything becomes meaningless for her. It's so funny that her stomach hurts. It's as if she's regressing mentally every time she laughs. But it's so comforting and natural. Oh, how stupid. How stupid, how foolish. Yeah, she's gone mental. Her face is contorted in a manic grin. In place of her silent brother, the girl sweetly spills out a voice like glass. And like that, after tinkering with her brother's body... What? What? And after tinkering with her brother's body like she's playing house, she gets up. She stands in front of the mirror, still covered in blood. Behind her stands the shadow that killed so many. Her own shadow. The black shadow that has eaten countless people. Someone was there, trying hard not to turn her into it. Someone was there by her side. She laughs. There was never any hope for her.
なんだ。少しずつおかしくなってたんじゃないんだ。
She twirls in front of the mirror. The girl makes a proud smile.
見てください、先輩。私、最初から壊れてたんです。
Oh, Jesus. Yikes. That is a haunting line. And this was such a horrifying interlude. And speaks as if asking for a dance. The girl's consciousness ends there. No, to be more accurate, it changes. It's merely that her repressed subconscious has risen to the surface. Something talks to the girl. Behind her. The darkness stays as darkness, shows up as a presence and looks at the girl.
多くの人間を殺したな、サクラ。
The girl doesn't reply. Doesn't even need to acknowledge such a question.
お前はもはや人として生きられん。
The girl doesn't reply. She doesn't even need to be told about it.
さあ、その影を受け入れるがいい。お前を止められる者はおらん。アインツベルンの娘を奪い聖杯を手に入れよう。もはやお前にそれ以外の生きる術はない。
はい。仰せのままに。おじいさま。
She finally broke. She nods quietly. Did she agree because it sounds fun? Or did she just want to run away? The girl doesn't understand her own mind anymore. But the pain in her body goes away as soon as she accepts it. It crawls up. Black mud comes out from her core and smears itself on her skin. The pain turns into fire to burn her skin, like a curse. It turns her white skin into something else.
これなら。
Won't lose to anyone. Nobody will get in the way. She knows that she is the strongest one now. In her mind, the girl kills everyone who has threatened her. Her body trembles. Just imagining it fills her with the greatest joy. And in this fantasy, foremost in her mind is the relative she loves the most, the one called Tosaka Rin. Oh no. Oh no.
Shinji.
Oh no. Yikes. What the heck do we do now? Oh no. Shinji's corpse is on the bed. There's nothing else. What happened here? There's no way I would know, but somehow I can tell that Sakura killed him. I can't think. Shinji's corpse, Sakura's whereabouts. It's only been half a day since I embraced Sakura. So how did it end up like this?
おや、誰かと思えばエミヤの小せがれか。よく来たと言いたいところだが、少しばかり遅かったようじゃな。
I turn around at the sudden voice. There's no one behind me. I know there's nobody in this house. Zoken's voice is echoing throughout the room even though he's not here.
Zoken. お前、桜に何をした?
He didn't do anything, really.
何もしておらぬ。見ての通り、不肖の孫が妹から返り討ちにあっただけよ。別段騒ぎ立てるほどのことでもない。だが、不肖の孫と呼ぶのもこれ限りじゃな。
Boy's a stepping stone, I
使
guess.
いの男であったが、
Yeah.
最後にはきっちりと
To Zoken.
役目を果たしてくれた。
To Zoken, he did his job as a stepping stone. He laughs. I can't see the old magus, but I'm sure he's laughing with a hideous face.
シンジの役目?
おうよ。桜をその気にさせるのはわしではできぬ。わしはちとあれに嫌われすぎてしまったからな。お主か信じどちらかにあれの席を壊してもらわねばならなかった。桜が自らの影を受け入れるには、この世に絶望してもらわねばならなかったからの。
Yep. And Shirou failed to protect her from it. Yikes.
いやはやこれはわしの過ちじゃ。あれの精神力を甘く見ておった。簡単に決壊すると思ったが、あれは決して自分から崩れはしない。よもやあれがあそこまで我慢強く育つとは思わなんだ。
My nerves condense. Before I even understand what he's saying, I clench my right fist, open my magic circuit, and...
いや、よくを言えば、お主の手で桜を裏切って欲しかったのだぞ。それならば、あのように半端な覚醒ではとどまらず、心身ともに影そのものに変わり果てたであろう。だがまあ、それも時間の問題よな。シンジの死をもってあれはようやく自分の立場を受け入れた。あとは見ているだけでよい。あれは本能の赴くままに人を襲い、その暴食ゆえに自滅する。わしの仕事はその後ということ。
Whoa. I punch the wall. With all my might, I lash out of the darkness where the voice is coming from. I unconsciously fill my hand with magical energy, which is transmitted into the wall and sweeps the darkness from the room.
おほほほ、これは怖い。監視役にと残した虫どもが軒並み潰れおったわ。これではすぐに声すら届かなくなるな。
うるせえ、出てこいゾーケン。ここで八つ咲きにしてやる。
Good luck at this point,
いや
man.
いや、残念だがそういうわけにもいかん。マキリ500年の祝願にようやく手が届いたのだ。ここでお主に殺されるわけにもいかんし、お主を仕留めるほど恩知らずでもないのでな。
恩知らずだと。ふざけるな。誰がお前に尻尾を振った。
振ったとも。お主はあそこまで桜を育ててくれたではないか。あの娘に他者を欲するという感情を教え込んだのは他ならぬお主よ。
Yikes.
そう、わしは感謝しておるよ、エミヤシオ。こたびの儀はお主がいてこその成功だった。
Yeah, I mean, in pretty much every way, in this route it is.
故に殺しはせん。お主には見事成長したあれの姿を見てもらわねばならんからの。もはや誰にも止められん。兄を殺したあれは立ち止まることなどできん。アインツベルンの聖杯、あの小娘が取り込んだアーチャーの魂を取り込み、門に至る鍵を奪う。さすれば罪だ。我がマキリの悲願、第三法の再現がついに果たされるのみよ。
The annoying laugh echoes through the room. Run back home or don't? Is that what that choice is? What the heck? Like, what does I can't forgive Zoken mean? Like, you can choose not to forgive Zoken and also go back home. Like, I feel like Ilia has to be protected, but I feel like we're also going to get there too late. I feel like we're going to go back until Sokka's going to be dead, but I feel like we don't have time to waste on Zoken. Hold on. Steal Einsburn's holy grail? I run. I don't care about the laughter. I'm sure he's watching me from a safe place. No time to let an old man's drivel get to me.
そうだ、急がよいエミヤシロ。すでに桜は国家しておる。イリアスフィールを捉えれば容赦なく飲み下すぞ。
Yeah? I kick the ground hard enough to tear my legs off. There's no shot. It'll take 20 minutes to get to my house, even if I run full speed. I glare at the gray sky and run frantically back to Ilia. Yeah, there's no shot. Absolutely no shot that they're okay. Oh my goodness, more interludes. Alright. Let's keep her going. The girl is looking up at the sky. Gray sunlight dulls her silver hair and red eyes.
そうね。シロウが帰ってきたら言わなくっちゃ。
You're not gonna be there. Ilia's Veil talks to herself. The Emiya household is quiet. Shirou and Rin went to find Sakura. Unlucky. Ryder, naturally, is nowhere to be seen, leaving Ilia as the only one here.
天の杯。200年前に作られた一番初めの約束の土地。この感じじゃ、もう軌道が始まってる。
This is the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki. The Holy Grail has been summoned into different places each time, but it has returned to the original site for this war. It's only natural. They use one of the gates located at the 4 compass points and move on to the next when one fails. The first was the Ryudo Temple. The second was the Tosaka household. The third was the church on top of the hill. The fourth was that burned field. Yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting. And this summoning returns to the site of the first, the point of origin. The false utopia that sets the rules of the Holy Grail War.
精霊の魂で満ち足りた聖杯。それをもって門を開くのが彼らが目指した奇跡だけど、まさか開けてもいないのに中に住んでしまうものが出るなんて。
Ilia murmurs in disbelief. This is far away from the Einsburn's dearest wish. They have failed. The disaster that will be born is a far cry from what they wished for.
放っておけばいい。私の役目は開けることだもの。閉じろなんてこと、誰も私に言わなかった。
I mean, true. Not really much you could do about it at this point anyways. And she couldn't possibly close it, even if she tried. Matou Sakura excels her in ability as the Holy Grail. Einsburn's Holy Grail cannot do anything to the gate opened by Mockery's Holy Grail. Matou Zoken thinks he opened the same gate, but in reality, he opened a completely different one. The only ones aware of this are the Holy Grails, the girl and Matou Sakura.
間に合うかな、シロ。シロが間に合うなら、
You know.
一緒にどこか遠くに逃げてもいいけど。
Stop. You're just making me sad, because we all know he's not going to make it. She looks up at the sky. The girl is wavering. She doesn't know whether to choose the role imposed on her or the desire born from within her.
でもね、シロ。どっちにしたって、死んじゃうことに変わりはないんだよ。
The result is the same. Regardless of whether she goes to the gate as the Holy Grail or runs away, she will die. Which is her true self. She asks the gray sky for an answer. That's why she doesn't notice. The person who came through the door with an "I'm home." Did she slip through the boundary field, or did they not consider her a trespasser? Slowly, she moves from the living room to the yard without a sound and reaches out to the girl sitting at the porch.
ずいぶん遅いお帰りね、さくら。今までどこに行ってたの？
Oh Lord.
姉さん。
The trespasser, Matou Sakura, stops her hand. She looks away from Ilia to Tosaka Rin, who has been waiting for her in the yard.
イリアから離れなさい。それ以上近づいたら容赦なく撃ち抜くわ。
Yeah, no, it's probably over for Tosaka and Ilia. Everyone here knows it's no empty threat.
無駄なことなのに。あ、それでリンの気が済むならいいけど。
Ilia's feel starts walking without showing any surprise. The girl walks to the edge of the yard, as if to watch over the two's confrontation.
そう。初めからここで待っていたんですね、姉さん。私がイリアちゃんを誘いに来ると読んでたんだ。まあね。私にはシロウと違ってあんたを助ける理由がないもの。いよいよとなったらイリアをさらいに来るのは明白でしょ。そうでなくても一度前科があるんだから、イリアを見張るのは当然よ。
You've done it once before. Huh? Is he talking, or is she talking about, like, at the Einsburn household? When the shadow was there? I mean, that's all I can really think. Right? Sakura's brows twitch at Shirou's name. Showing unhappiness, she shows undisguised hatred that would surprise anyone who knew her previous self.
ひどいな。姉さんはいつもそう。そうやって決めつけて、私をバカにするんです。自分は綺麗だからって、汚れた私を見下している。本当に嫌な人。ねえ姉さん、 私そんなに悪い子ですか？
Jesus. Her voice contains no emotion. The question alone should send a chill up anyone's spine. Yeah, no kidding.
当たり前じゃない。この家を出た時点で救いきれない大バカよ。あんたはマトウサクラを守りたがってたやつを最後まで信じてやらなかったんだから。
That's kind of facts, I'm not gonna lie. That was a horrifically stupid move. But Tosaka Rin gives a firm reply. Sakura looks down, as if acknowledging the truth of her mistake.
それが最良だと思ったなんて言わないで。私たちは外に出るなって言ったのよ。それに異論があったならまず相談しろっていうのよ。なのにあんたは黙って出て行った。一人きりで今までと全く同じ失敗を繰り返した。本当に呆れたわ。そんなことも守れないから他人にいいようにつけ込まれるのよ、あんたは。
Sheesh. She's not holding back right now. That's brutal.
そうですね。確かに今まではそうでした。けど姉さん、私もう弱くなんてありません。これからは姉さんが家にこもっていてください。先輩は私が守りますから。
Her cold stare, the emitting ominous shadow. Realizing that it's as she feared, Rin takes a step back. Oh goodness, not knowing that her hesitation is the last trigger that drives Matou Sakura.
どうしたんですか姉さん。そんな風に背中を丸めてるとまるで私に怯えているように見えますよ。
Goodness, oh my. It's too late when she clucks her tongue. No, it's not too late or anything. When Sakura reached for Ilia's field, it was already too late.
そう、もう部屋でおとなしくしてる気はないってこと？ええ、姉さんの言うことなんてもう聞きません。だって私の方が強いもの。
Goodness. Oh no. The shadow dances. Many shades of darkness emerge from the ground below Sakura and engulf the yard. And from the shadow...
さくら、あんた。
Hi, Saber. Emerges a swordsman who is contaminated in black.
セイバー、聖杯を捕まえて。抵抗するようなら多少の乱暴は構わないから。
Black Saber obeys without a word. There's no doubt about it. What that shadow is. Tosaka Rin bites her lip, seeing what kind of fate awaits a servant swallowed by the mud. At that instant... a merciless attack. A shadow with magical energy far surpassing that of Tosaka Rin is fired. She rolls as she lands. The fired shadow is on the same level as the black shadow. It'll be the end if it touches her. If it even grazes her, it will stick to her skin, covering her in an instant. And after that, if Tosaka Rin is swallowed by the mud that even a servant cannot escape, she'll be absorbed without hope of resistance. Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah, it's gone down at this point. Oh no. Yeah, there's like no shot I stopped playing today. The black tentacles whip towards her in rapid succession. When it realizes that the attacks are not from the Black Shadow, but a magic Sakura possesses. That magic Matou is to bind others. But Sakura is originally from the Tosaka family, a shadow user with an origin of the imaginary element, the imaginary number. Matou Sakura is able to embody the Black Shadow to that degree because she has both of those attributes. Yikes. She's easily cornered. Their magical energy capacities are too unevenly matched. Sakura's magical energy is infinite. Her capacity reaches 100 million. To Rin, whose capacity is a mere 300, Sakura is a monster. She controls both the Black Shadow and Saber, who has the greatest magical energy out of all the servants. Even a servant will not be able to match such a monstrous magus.
まず 魔術自体は単純だけど、とにかく量が違いすぎる。
She stares at what Sakura has become, gasping for breath. She has no chance of winning, and she cannot escape. It'd be a different story if she had a source of magical energy like the Holy Grail, but she doesn't have such a thing.
と言っても、魔力の供給源としちゃ、この世界で聖杯と同レベルのものなんてないんだけど。
Yeah. She suppresses her frustration by grumbling.
ダメですよ姉さん。そんなところで立ち止まったら危ないじゃないですか。
These Sakura sprites just feel so wrong. Seeing her this antagonistic. Goodness. Sakura points her hand at Rin without hesitation. There's no mercy. Sakura smiles, enjoying the absolute dominance.
さあ、もっと遊びましょう姉さん。最後には捕まってしまうでしょうけど。それまで可愛く逃げてくださいね。
She smiles at her beloved sister. The result is as obvious as she says. Rin cannot get away from the shadow. Sakura can quickly cover the whole house with the shadow if she wishes. Sakura slowly expands the extent of the shadow. Rin is defeated without being able to do anything. Oh no. Oh my god. The black shadow covers Tosaka Rin. The gel-like mud tightly binds Rin's body, turning into numerous tongues to invade her magic circuit.
なんだ。そこまでですか？思っていたほど強くないんですね、姉さんは。
She looks down at her helpless sister. Wild breathing and heated cheeks. Her older sister is covered with heavy oil, exciting even Sakura, who is of the same sex. Oh, Lord.
Sakura.
Her face is left uncovered, perhaps because Sakura wants to enjoy her pain. Rin swallows her content and glares back at Sakura, but that's only for a few seconds. The mud that stirs her body violates her internal organs. Ugh. I'm not sure I want to know if this is different in the original version. I have a feeling it is. That's concerning.
それじゃあいただきますね。これ楽しみだったんです。魔術師から魔力を食べるのは初めてだから。
The gel-like shadow tightens around Tosaka Rin. The meal doesn't even last a second.
おいしい。満腹には程遠いけど、少しは足しになりました、姉さん。
Goodness. The last traces of magic fade from Tosaka Rin. That's the end. Head down and chest heaving, Rin has no power to resist. There's no way to fight back, but...
それだけじゃダメだ。ここで殺しておかないと。次は私が。
We'll lose to Nissan. It's a groundless assumption. The difference in their powers will never be overturned. But Sakura's firmly convinced that she will lose if they fight again. So she has to kill her here. Taking her magical energy and leaving her powerless isn't enough. She has to kill Rin here, just as Rin tried to do to her. She tries to convince herself as she opens her palms.
姉さん、ここで。
The shadow doesn't extend. She trembles, gaze focused on her weakened sister, and...
Sakura!
The person she least wants to see catches up to her. Oh boy. Oh no. Yikes.
くそ、何が起きてる?
Status screen updated. Is she on the status screen? Oh, okay. This is just the master change. Any other changes for Saber? Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, goodness. This is as bad as it gets, right? It's obvious that something's going on in the yard. A damp magical energy that makes me want to vomit is swirling so much that I can almost touch it. I would feel the abnormality even if I weren't a magus. I wasn't prepared for it, but I get dizzy the instant I see it. Tosaka's covered by a shadow like coal tar. Ilia is standing at the side of the yard, and Black Saber is standing in front of her. And in the middle of the yard is Sakura, pointing her hand at Tosaka.
Sakura!
I jump into the yard. I have to help them both, but Tosaka's in the most danger right now. Covered in coal tar, Tosaka looks pale, and looks like her life is in danger.
Tosaka! Oh, しっかりしろ、バカ!
There's no reply.
待ってろ、すぐ剥がしてやる、こんなの。
I tear away the mud that's covering her. The mud is gelatinous, but it's just like rubber. I can't grab it, and even if I pull it off of her body, it just bounces back onto her. I'm sure Sakura is real happy that he immediately went for Tosaka.
なんだこれ、Tosakaには触れるのに、どうして?
I can't get the mud off, no matter what. I panic and frantically try to free her.
無
There.
駄ですよ、先輩。私の影は私しか解除できない。先輩程度の技量じゃ逆に取り込まれてしまいます。
Sakura?
Sakura speaks in a cold voice I've never heard from her.
Sakura, その顔。
My rage turns to ice. Goodness, my rage turns to ice. Sakura's neck. Something that looks like a tattoo is consuming her. It doesn't look like it, but it's a command spell. A mysterious command spell is crawling over Sakura's body.
驚いたな。よっぽど急いできたんだ、先輩。けど、やっぱり慌ててるんですね。兄さんがどうなったのか見てきたのに、私を叱らないんだもの。
それはいい。シンジのことは今は話さなくていい。さくらが落ち着いてから
I feel
ちゃん
like
と話を聞く。
I feel like there is no calming down at this point. That's right. I have to talk with Sakura right now. Zoken said a lot of crazy things, but they're all lies. Nope, none of them. Sakura is still Sakura. He's talking to me like always, and...
いいえ。私はそんな話はしたくないし、先輩とも話したくない。喋るのは私だけでいいんです。先輩も姉さんも、兄さんも町の人たちも。もう、私に口を出すことなんてできないんだから。
A chill runs down my back. No, this isn't just a chill. It's an intensely cold thorn, as if a knife were slashed from my brain down to my waist.
それより先輩、なんで姉さんをかばうんですか?
Told you she wouldn't be happy about that. My vision whites out for a second. A shadow is standing behind Sakura. The chill runs throughout my body, paralyzing me with fear. That's Sakura. Even when I heard that shadow was Sakura, I could bear it. But now that I've seen it, I know. My left arm melted when I merely touched it. The thing that went around town killing people like a machine is Sakura. My throat goes dry. My eyeballs convulse. My vision wavers as if space itself is twisted. Every cell in me screams a warning, trying to defrost my frozen body. But it doesn't melt. Sakura's presence isn't human, but something different. It's not her vast magical energy that got to me. There's only one reason why my body's frozen. Sakura's being hostile towards me.
そう。いつもそうでした。私を守ってくれるって言ったのに、先輩は私だけを見てくれなかった。
Dang.
でもいいんです。そういう人だから、私、先輩が欲しかった。
My vision distorts. The words from the Sakura I don't know cause my mind to break apart. It tells me it's not her. She's not Sakura. Something I shouldn't think about fills my brain.
先輩、 私といると苦しいでしょう。先輩にとって私がどれだけ重荷なのかよくわかっています。だから私、先輩の前から消えないといけなかった。
The shadow dances around. The ground is like a stage from a shadow picture.
けどできないんです。私にとって嬉しいことは先輩だけだから。それに先輩だって私からは離れられない。先輩はこれ以上自分を裏切ることができないから。
Yep. This is about what I expected.
だから殺してあげます。そうすればずっとそばにいてくれるし、何より
Jesus.
先輩はもう苦しまなくていいでしょう。
In a roundabout way, I suppose you're right. But, jeez, Sakura is just... I mean, there's not even a need to say she's insane. It's blatantly obvious. Jesus. All of her dark emotions have taken over. The ones that we've seen throughout the whole route slowly begin to become more accepted by her until now she's dominated by them. The shadow stretches. It surges forth like a wave, trying to swallow me along with Tosaka. I react by instinct, pushing Tosaka away. The black tide sweeps over me. I don't even think about avoiding it myself. I was frightened. I thought Sakura wasn't Sakura for an instant. That knowledge wouldn't let me move my body. I know this. This is the darkness I was showered with before. I'll go insane. I couldn't even bear it for a second back then. My mind will disappear before my body if it falls directly on me. My body shrivels. My warmth fades away. It's more painful and frightening than I thought, so my body struggles to break free. But I can't jump. First of all, there's no ground to kick off. I will... Whoa, what was that? I realize that I'm back in the yard. My vision is filled with purple hair. Ryder. Yep. That's about all it could have been. Hey, this was your order. Back when you were sane.
これはあなたの命令です、さくら。何があってもエミやシロウを守れと。
入った。
It's Ryder that saved me from the black wave.
動かないように。その体で立ち上がれば意識が途絶えます。
Let's not move then. No, I can't even stand up. I'm on my knees and just breathing is enough effort to render me unconscious.
そう。私に逆らうのね、ライダー。なら、あなたも取り込みます。予定外のものを取ったから、これ以上サーバントはいらないのだけど。
Good job, Gilgamesh.
あなたは特別にセイバーと同じにしてあげる。
Isn't that just normal Ryder? The shadow stands up. Maybe she's serious because Ryder is opposing her. The shadow coming from Sakura covers the whole yard. The whole place is dyed black. Ryder doesn't show any signs of running away, but stares at the creeping shadow like a criminal awaiting execution.
そこまでよ。余計なことはしない方がいいわ、さくら。
The heck is your plan here?
あなた、これ以上取り込むと戻れなくなるから。
Oh, got her. You got her there.
エリア。
The shadow stops its advance.
それはどういう意味ですか、イリアスフィール。
言葉通りの意味よ。ライダーを取り込んでも、シローを殺しても、リンを再起不能にしても、今のさくらには意味がないってこと。
That's brutal.
時間の無駄だし、八つ当たりはそのあたりにしておいたら。
The actual child is telling Sakura to stop throwing a tantrum. What's she up to? Ilia walks over to Sakura.
さくらは私が目的なんでしょ。なら早く済ませましょう。
No!
おとなしく一緒に行ってあげるから。
No!
あんなの放っておきなさい。
Are you serious? No, don't do this.
正気ですか？私が欲しいのはあなたの心臓だけ。私と来るということは。
そんなの分かってるわ。けどどっちにしたって殺されるんだし、抵抗しても無駄でしょ。とりあえず今はさくらが一番強いんだし。
Yeah, for now seems like a bold claim. I don't know who the heck is gonna be better than Sakura. Ilia talks with that emotion. It pisses me off. In my condition, I can't figure out what Ilia is trying to say.
じゃあ自ら生贄になるというの？イリアスフィール。
ええ、それが私の役割だもの。けど清掃はここにはないの。さくらが後継者として門を開きたいなら私の城まで取りに行かないと。それにさくらは決着をつけることにしたんでしょ。ならシロを殺す必要はないじゃない。誰も殺したくないから受け入れたのに、今はもうみんなを殺したくて仕方がないなんて矛盾してるわよ、さくら。
Yeah? Yeah. Ilia's just not holding back. This is our best shot, I guess. The shadow retreats. Not only the shadow in the yard, but the mud on Tosaka fades away as though it never existed.
いいでしょう。自分で探す手間が省けますから。どんな思惑かは知らないけど、あなたの口車に乗ってあげます。
Ilia, you better have some crazy plan. Her long hair flutters. Sakura turns her defenseless back to us and leaves, as if she lost interest in us.
さくら。
I scream for her to stop.
もう私の前に来ないでください。
That's not happening.
先輩を前にしたら私先輩を殺すしかない。
Sakura leaves. I can't follow after her or even call out.
さくらの言う通りよ。シロの出番はこれで終わり。後の始末は私の役目だもん。さくらは私が連れて行くから、シロはもう休んでいいよ。
You see, you're right, but what are the chances Shirou actually cares? I can't save Ilia either.
じゃあね。今まで楽しかったよ、お兄ちゃん。
Not like this. I hear a sad farewell. God. Everything melts away with that. My body stops trembling against the shadow. My guilt over thinking that Sakura was someone else disappears. I'm pissed. I was trembling miserably, unable even to take Sakura's hand. Not only that, I made Ilia, the one who called me Oni-chan, face like that. I run. My whole body feels like lead and my brain churns with cold nausea, but I follow after them.
追うな。それ以上進めば殺す。
A black servant blocks my way. She points her sword at me, overwhelming us without saying a word.
どいてくれ、セイバー。あのまま二人を行かせるわけにはいかない。
それはこちらのセリフだ。このままあなたに追わせることはできない。それに仮に私が退いたところで今のあなたに何ができる？
I'll figure something out.
これは最後の忠告だ。どのような形であろうとさくらは聖杯を手に入れる。それだけがさくらを解放する手段だ。その結果が彼女の死であったとしても、それでマトウさくらは救われる。さくらを助けたいのなら手を引け。だがそれでも追ってくるというのなら、その時こそ
Jesus.
その首を叩き落とす。
Black Saber disappears. Sakura and Ilia are gone. They vanished, as if they faded into the shadow. The spirit that kept me going until now dissipates. My body drops to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut. Man, they really say that a lot, huh? Can't stay conscious. As my vision fades, the image of Sakura drowning in the shadow sticks in my mind, as if to impeach me. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're at 4 hours. We're gonna wrap this one up. Oh, I still want to keep playing, so I probably will after ending this video, but I need a break. And this has been a pretty long video anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. So, let's talk about it. I mean, I guess we can talk about the elephant in the room. Sakura's gone insane, right? She's like accepted the shadow. Yeah. This is kind of the worst case scenario, huh? I mean, early in the episode, we were talking with Kotomine about the scenarios that could maybe let us save Sakura. And I guess they might technically still be possible. But, like, it's absurdly unlikely that we have any chance of doing anything at this point. It feels like we're just screwed. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll pull it out somehow. Through the power of Shirou's cursed arm. Like, goodness. Sokka just got drained of all of her magical energy and what might have had her crest jugged, frankly. She might have just lost all rights as a magus. We don't know, but either way, she's not going to have much magical energy going into a fight. Ilia's gone, probably dead very soon, right? I would be kind of surprised if we see her alive again. Which leaves us. Oh my goodness. Just, this episode, it just got crazy so fast, right? We saw the interlude with Shinji, right, like finding Sakura in the house. And I mean, during that, Shirou was gone. He went to talk to Kotomine based on his like realization, and when he got back, like Sakura was just gone. She'd made the foolish choice to leave, right, and try to 1v1 Zoken, which is a terrible plan, terrible, absolutely horrendous, right? But it's what she chose, and it went. Well, I can't say it went exactly as you'd expect, because I didn't expect Shinji to end up dead. But I can't say I expected her to come out not as she is now. She's gone. Fully insane. Right? I mean, maybe there's some part of her that's still her, but hostility towards Shirou, willingness to kill him, right, if it comes to it. Goodness. This is not the Sakura we knew. I guess in retrospect, actually, we do still have Ryder, but I don't know how much help that is. Hopefully. I guess we just have to hope it's enough, but... Man, this just feels like such a hopeless situation. We'll see what comes of this. I'm probably going to record another really, or as long as I need to, probably, for the next episode. Maybe that's not true. We'll see just how long, or like how far away I am from the end. I feel like I can't be far, man. Like, this just feels like a natural lead to the conclusion. It feels like we're getting there. Yeah, and it's getting insane. I can't imagine it's gonna get less insane. So it's a very safe bet to say the episode comes out tomorrow. Right now, I'm not sure I could get myself to wait. If it doesn't come out tomorrow, that means for whatever reason I decided not to play it today and got embroiled in homework all of tomorrow. Like the day that this video is coming out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be extremely tough. I don't want it to happen. Chances are I'm going to play right now. So, anyways, I hope you guys have enjoyed this episode as it just goes to shit, right? I hope you guys have enjoyed the episode. Next one should be out soon. If it's not out the day after this one comes out, I'd expect it just like 3 days, is what I'd say. This is going to be uploaded on Sunday. Monday, I'll be busy. Tuesday is when I'd record it. And that means Wednesday is when I'd upload it. So, unless I'm way further from the finale, then I think the next episode will almost certainly be the last episode of this route, barring extras, of course. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I know I am. But I hope to see you guys there. Peace.